Yeah. Oh, I never realized the CG in the background actually had the people walking back and forth.
You're spoiling. Yeah, you're banned. You're spoiled. You spoiled me.
You're banned. You're banned. You're spoiling.
You're actually gonna.
You just
This
spoiled
was at
all
the
of
end of the
them.
trailer.
3 gigabytes.
No, but I didn't watch.
3
trailer,
gigabytes for
see,
an
I'm going in
intervalo?
blind.
God damn.
Skill issue.
You think I watched the trailer for an intervalo? Who the fuck do you think I am?
3 gigabytes for an intervalo goes crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta eat my BTS Oreos. Okay, hold on. While this is downloading, I'm gonna move my stuff to the other room.
What? Oh shit.
No, but seriously, don't tell me anything about it. I don't.
What do you mean it's not up
Random,
to
do-
date? It just updated.
Random. Ram, look at VC chat. You fuck with the logo?
What logo?
VC
The
chat.
one you
I
put
made
in the
that.
VC chat.
Oh, I don't know what it's for, so I don't fuck with it.
Dang, that's
Damn.
crazy.
If I knew what it was
Fuck
for,
you.
like you could just tell me what it's for, and then I'd probably fuck with it. But like, you know, I don't know what it's for, so why would I fuck with the
just
logo?
tell you-
Thing is,
It's cool or not?
yeah, does
I
it look
mean-
good? Mother-
I guess.
I mean, it's
I
alright.
mean,
it's
Fire
alright.
equals Cooking.
I mean, it's alright.
Man, fuck you. I can't
Maybe
have
don't
shit in this
ignite
house.
your eggs directly to cook them. Am I gonna have to restart my whole
Oh,
Steam
he's
again?
perishing.
I don't want to.
Dude,
do
I
that.
keep restarting my. I've restarted my Steam at least 50 times in the past like 10 minutes.
Damn,
Bro's
I
tough.
got it first try. Y'all suck.
I literally
this is
watched
like
the
pulling
update.
for
What do you mean the
fucking
game
House of
client is not up to date? I watched the update.
Dude, this is like pulling for House of Spiders Ryoshu.
Okay, bro.
No.
Well, it took me a lot to get House of Spiders Ryoshu, so.
That didn't take me a lot.
And
Who
then I
drew
ended
this?
up starting
Who the
anyway.
fuck-
So.
Who drew this?
I
She
don't know.
already wanted to
I don't know, you find out on your.
Sherry was trying to show me what the image looked like because they wanted it back as a sticker, even though I kept saying no because we didn't have room. But now that we were server boosted 2, we had more room, so I said, you know what? Instead of the actual image, I'm just gonna make that fuck ass drawing one.
Chopped Quixote, bro.
Oh yeah, we also have the chud. This fucking chud, bro.
Man, I was gonna boost the server, but no, it's like, oh, your subscription is handled by Apple. Shut the fuck up, bro. I don't give a damn, bro.
I have to draw over this. This thumbnail is too good to not be drawn over.
That's just
All right,
not
bro.
true.
Yeah,
at
you're
all,
banned. We
but-
caught art. We caught art red-handed.
Anyways, one second.
It's
on,
just
let me-
too good to not be drawn over.
Yeah, I think it's actually so good that I can't see it, and I actually want to blow my brains out after seeing this.
Valid.
Yeah, of course you do. He's 20 is director. He's Kane Parsons movie. Backrooms.
What are we doing?
Dude, have you seen the Instagram fucking like the community notes that only pop up when it's funny?
Yeah, those
It's so
community-
fucking
funny community notes
stupid.
are fire. Stupid lame ass frog face bitch. We killed your dad for a 10 we see in an ego gift.
Oh, the update!
You're in already, motherfucker? I'm still at
I'm about to be
26%.
in. 26%.
Dude, my update is already done, bro. Your fucking PC sucks.
Hey, we can't say that
Why am I
about me
downloading at 3
because-
megabytes?
because
3
I'm-
megabytes per second.
Because I'm streaming, so my download speed is slower, so I have an excuse.
Well, yeah, you get an excuse.
Where are you downloading at,
Holy
Bravo?
aura.
I'm also going to be showing my screen, so
Bravo, what are you downloading at?
like 12 megabytes. But once again, I'm
Guys,
streaming,
I think we
so-
should all use burn.
I got
for
2 megabytes per second!
I've got oh, I got 50. Oh, no, I got 60. Oh, it's going up.
Art still
I got
has
70 megabytes.
Art's still in Canto 9 with that time entanglement, bro.
He's actually still
What
updating
could
the
be-
last intervalo.
What could be eating my download speed?
Oh, I'm at 100 megabytes.
Buddy, you've
oh,
never
there
had
we
good.
go.
You've never had good.
200 megabytes.
Blank Paper said that they're installing at 0.8 megabytes, bro. You're lucky.
You should consider
Oh.
yourself lucky. Some people don't have the privilege.
Some people download at 0 megabytes, aka they can't play the game.
Some people download in kilobytes.
Yeah, Blank
Dude,
Paper, he's at
before
0.8.
Before my internet upgraded, I literally tried to update Limbus once, and it was just like an impasse. I was downloading
Alright,
at like
lads,
20 kilobytes. and I'm
Who's
like,
ready for gambling?
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
I'm
are
already
you
in the
pulling
game,
this
Let's
by the
shit?
go
way.
gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Alright, I want you to know I'm already in the
Fuck
game.
you.
Okay, let's see
Alright,
Ishmael's
let's
stats.
get a ball.
443, flash power for bleed, flash power for haste.
I just want you to know
Fire
I'm
power
pulling for Ishmael
poise.
regardless.
I know
Flash
Maka
Power
is.
Demon. Holy shit.
Dokubei arms.
That's
Ryu's
skill 1?
coin. Yep.
Wait, what does the clash power look like?
443.
Holy fucking shit! Oh my, wait, no, hold on, let me calculate that. That's
They are
that's
neutral as
4.
long
That
as
is-
you don't have reuse.
Wait, no, that's 4, so that's 8 plus 3, I think.
Acupuncture. More.
Holy shit.
God damn, whole militia coming in.
Flash Power Demon. Oh my god.
I'm a chud.
Heavenly, did you
I'm
make
a
your
little chud.
your thing at Temino Cross? Oh, he's gone.
Is that the flying pineapple?
It's not life for us.
Is all of our skills gonna have a reuse? There's the Claim Your Bones. We love to see it. Is there a reuse on here? I need to know. There is not. Wait, this did have a
Oh, there's
reuse
enhanced.
though. Yeah, there's a reuse. All of our things have a reuse.
Wait, Mook Workshop? Where the fuck did you get that from?
I'm low-key pulling for Ishmael right now.
Passives, activate.
I want Ishmael. I could care less about Mersault.
Sword of the Home. Oh, there's the ego.
Drink the Fallen. Yeah, poise, clash power. Always active. And it's bright ass green.
I got it on my second pull.
You're fucking kidding. The ego? You got the ego?
No, not the ego. I got
Let's
Ishmael.
go
though.
gambling.
8 plus 3 for a skill 1 is kind of crazy.
Oh, I think I got it
With
first
the-
pull. Who the fuck is this guy?
Who is that
Who are
guy?
you?
Is that her boyfriend?
No, hold on. Do you guys
Yo, bro.
know that the Arthur thing with like the calm guy who has his arms
is
crossed?
this
It's like,
guy?
who
Yeah,
the
who is
fuck
this guy?
is this? That's like what I'm thinking. Who? It's Kim? That cannot be Kim, bro. If that's Kim, I'm sorry, he's chopped.
If that's Kim, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off.
No, that's actually gonna be Kim now that I think about it. It's definitely gonna be Kim, bro. Also,
He-
I'm gonna use the
He
new
looks too
Ishmael
much like a
because
nice
it
guy to
looks
be
cool as
Kim.
fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
I
but
think I got it. I
before
think I got it. I
Kim, wasn't
think I got
exactly
it.
in the best state of mind.
No way.
Oh
Who is?
my God,
Oh
he's
my
right.
god, bro.
Oh my god, he's right. No,
It-
Heavenly's right.
It did not say.
The announcers are Aang and Kim.
No. What did they do to Kim? What did they do to Kim?
It's like
That's
when
Kim.
a shonen protagonist finishes their anime and they have a shitty cut, bro.
He looks like DT. Go fuck
yeah.
yourself, bro. He does not look like me. Go fuck yourself.
Man, I don't even know what
Okay,
she looks like. That's
let's
crazy.
try again. It's not an announcer again, is it? Oh my god!
Imagine if it actually just was a duplicate of the
It was! It
What
was!
happened to you?
It's a hard not life.
Okay.
for us.
I think I got it. It's the announcer again. Get him off my screen, bro! Get him out of here!
Dude, how are you so lucky, but for exclusively the announcer? You're cooked, bro. Oh, I can finally complete my House of Spiders team. That's actually kind of crazy.
I'm about to drop
Kim
pity,
loves you,
man.
Bravo. Kim loves you, Bravo.
I love Kim, bro, but like, can I get the actual other Kim, please? The better looking Kim? Please. Okay, it's
Can
the
I get-
ego. I'll
Oh.
take it. I'll take the ego, man. I'll take the ego. I'll take the ego. I'm done pulling. I'm done pulling. You know what? One more pull. One more pull.
He's got everything. he
One
wanted.
more pull. One more
One more pull.
pull.
One more pull. One more pull. One more pull. One more pull. One
One
more
more
pull.
game. One more game. One more
One
game.
more
One more
pull.
game. One more game. One more game.
Is that the ego again?
Oh.
Is it? No way. It's the ego again. It's the announcers again. Oh my god.
Announcers.
Did they make announcers more common
Please!
or something, bro?
Finally, goddamn.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go into this with the poise team. Is that?
We're
a
gonna
good
go into this
assumption?
with no lunacy, bro. From 13,000 to 1.9 thousand. Oh my god.
Bro, you're just. Yo, I low-key am broke as fuck and did two pulls and I got it.
Hey, we got the ego. That's all that matters.
Oh, but yeah, no, Kim is chopped as hell. I got no clue what they did with Kim. You don't. No. Let me open my inventory. I got thread for days. Yeah, I got enough thread, guys. I think I got enough thread. Oh my god.
It's a hard not life for us.
Yo, Kim, they messed your shit up, bro. Sue your barber.
Oh, Kim, did you finish your own series or something, bro? Why you got a shitty cut, bro?
Alright, well, I know what the YouTube short's gonna be.
What's the YouTube short gonna be, sir?
Me
Okay, well,
pulling
we got enough Thai
5,000
story.
announcers, bro.
You have enough Thai story, so shut it.
No, we look at it. We look at it after the event, because otherwise we get spoiled.
Oh,
Yeah, you bum.
Oh, hey, Otis.
Meme, are you here? I saw him load up Limbus.
I'm currently
so.
leveling up Ishmael ID right now.
Meme, they fucked up Kim's
What?
cut, bro.
What?
I got
We
it.
saw his face.
so-
He got the announcer.
Yeah. So Kim's the announcer, and I don't. Okay. Do you want to see his face?
Just show
Do
him.
you want to see his face?
I want to see it. I want to see it.
They messed his shit
Oh
up.
my god.
Dude, he must have finished his own shonen series or something, bro. I don't even know.
What they do to your cut? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So somebody in the chat said, yeah, blank paper in the chat said he needs to keep his hat on, bro.
Do not take bamboo-headed Kim's hat off, bro.
Mission,
that back
The
on.
worst
Impossible.
mistake of my life.
Put that back on, bro.
Man,
oh
like
my goodness.
it's charming. I won't get it. I won't deny that. But it's like he.
now.
Lo-
What can
Like-
we buy from the store? What can we buy from the store? There's
It's
an
the same.
event
It's the
store.
same thing as always.
Oh, what's the ID?
ID?
Oh, Hong Lu's the ID in it. Okay.
Yeah, except the fact that like he doesn't really belong anywhere.
Poise bleed.
Where's the poise count? Oh, it's on the defense skill. I was like, all of that is just on use of the skill 1, get 3 poise count. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess poise teams are back, is what I'm seeing a trend.
Poise teams have been back since the index IDs came back.
anyways.
Yeah, well,
came out.
that doesn't really count because they're all
So
just
let's-
like
let's-
everything as poise, so you can't really
That's just
say.
not true.
But listen.
Every-
They're
Everything
so
is at
fucking
poise.
always aura farming, bro. God damn.
Yoshi's new idea has poise.
when
Fucking
when it
Yeah,
comes to
Every index
okay.
idea has poise.
listen. When-
Literally-
What? Okay, so that doesn't. Okay, so yes, so poise is back because the stuff has poise on it.
Anyway.
I'm talking about
anyways.
poise.
Okay, damn. When it comes to Kim's design, it's fine. Like it's charming, but he loses all aura. He becomes like cute instead of like auraful.
Whoa!
Yeah. The hat contains his aura. Don't you?
Exactly,
Aura
yeah.
is stored in the hat.
Consultation
All
All right,
session.
shut your traps. It's reading time.
Wait, I'm not reading shit.
All right, pick your
No,
sinners
wait.
again.
For
I
this
forgot.
one, we should go about it like.
I'm
No.
like, what?
He puts him in a vanguard for
Dante.
too long. I should pull him back. Yeah, because Matthias and then becomes Ricardo. I should pull him back and let him.
Dante.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something?
I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters?
No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rodia's shopping chat has started to get a little distracting. Oh yeah, I guess it's broken, so he can't really control it, can he? Also,
Yeah.
does that mean that Dante's canonically lazy now when he's doing mirror dungeons? Y'all could go by yourselves. I don't want to go in there anymore, bro.
Oof.
A few days after we entered
Good
N-Corp's
luck,
district,
losers.
the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortions suddenly started cropping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Street without any coherent pattern.
Buddy.
No obvious
This
point of
sounds- this gives
origin
off the
or
vibe
route of
of a
spread.
muffin.
Nothing
Add
nothing
Butterfinger to
convenient like
N-Corp.
Ed Butterfinger. Like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Otis,
Bro,
Ishmael,
not this shit,
Sinclair,
man.
Don Quixote, Yiseng, and Result were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stock scrapped to the bottom, Rodia and Ryoshu were done with their share of the suppression work. We're in charge of buying supplies from the bus.
Rodion doesn't even have a house as Spider's ID. How am I supposed to do shit with that?
As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to go through the consultation sessions I've been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some much-needed practice with handling new golden bow power I acquired.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I can manually up this anyway. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievance.
I mean,
Interesting.
That's good if there's all there is to it, but this is not the first time Faust has seemed unlike herself. There have been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts. One was when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gestalt shaft?
May I ask your basis for that inference?
I've shot Roblox to make room for Limbus. Limbus is now a big bag. Because you're acting like a lot like you did back on the warp train.
It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. Wait,
I
is
was
he not
right.
able to access it in N-Corp?
You really are cut off from the Gestalt shaft.
That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture.
Guys, can I just say I'm pissed? I'm 3 shards away from Hong Lu's fucking House of Spiders ID. I'm actually gonna crash out, bro.
Maybe she's saying that while
What's
she
this-
can technically access the Gestalt shaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right, I'm impressed you don't want to talk about it.
Your reserve is appreciated.
I guess technically
I
because
guess that counts as recording.
yeah, because recording info, yada yada. Shall we move on?
Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante.
Who?
As such, should the influence shut up.
Shut
As
up.
such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information.
Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Ah, my eyes! That's right. Despite Keiko's memories wipe procedure, Captain's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and Arayashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. When my own memories come back, though, is it because of this clock head?
Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy.
Someone said Kim will wield the Arayashiki and wreak havoc on N-Corp. Yeah, sure, bro.
Mark my
Bongi.
word. Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey, that is, your allotted mission.
Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head, also.
Indeed. At the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect.
I still have no idea exactly what aspect means, or even whether it's an object. But if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive
Dante
knowledge.
gets his memories back before GTA 6.
No. With my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another a word with no discernible mental image. And that could tell me what it actually is. Are you the aspect? What it means, or why I want it so much?
If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. You are still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests that you have yet to arrive at that level.
Well, I'm pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is a little bit rough. Ocha's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Roji's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off the M would prove much easier. That wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every center status.
Wait, that means you
Sufficient-
sent Ryochu on a shopping trip.
Yeah.
Right.
Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns.
Right, and I'd also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in, too. And as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I didn't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait, did you stuff all the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How'd she manage that with such a huge baguette? And Elsa's group, looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD.
Oh, nice guy.
That guy over there must be. He's a...
For real.
Oh, I did another
Losing him,
temple.
but yeah,
Okay.
kinda got
Yeah,
him.
I know. And that guy over there must
Two
be.
dupes is crazy. What a black screen.
Hang on. Boss, this is a dude I've never seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember.
Could you specify the issue?
He lost his aura. I'm on a situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation here.
So I'm assuming that's. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC.
No, it's not an incident. I wouldn't say it's not serious. He took off
So
his
it's
hat.
either just
Yankee
yeah,
with
N-Corp
no
people are
brim.
bamboo at him.
He took off his hat. We need to get over there ASAP.
Rendezvous.
Dude, my
Yankee
Limbus
with
is
no
still not
brim.
updating. Why?
It's going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Osa's command calls have been working out well enough. I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel a strain. Waving her hand all over. Arm and hand signals. Oh, neither Sev or anybody else is here. Truly tragic.
Nah, I got this.
I
Let me show you my cool voice acting skills, chump. Actually,
It's already
I
terrible.
don't want to do this.
Bro,
It's already terrible, and
bro-
your voice hasn't even
Yeah,
spoken
bro's like,
yet.
I got this. Looked at screen, saw Sinclair. I don't want to do this no more. What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even what that to mean? You don't know. It's scatter, damn it, so scatter. And then they died. That was close. We almost got flattened. Damn it, even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Random, you're not gonna make me, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you.
Alright, barely.
Say it.
The flourish
I'm
of a
busy
single
leveling
hand
up my
does
sinners
indeed
for
make
once
boast of
in
a
my life.
chivalric elegance. Yet when thou suddenly waveth thine arm around, a clenching and unclenching thy hand in what that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn with tail. Forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meant to say. To do that all of the personnel in the team, or the swabby as a disciplined interpreter of basic field signal. I looked it up during my sailing days. Realistically speaking, did you expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? I could tell this is gonna do me in. This is unacceptable. As operations, all of you have been deployed under my lead. You're all still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think Dante would even know the signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs, literally. You saying jump scare? Let's appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instructions. I should disperse and withdraw. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Megaton landing.
It's like the one image of the guy in the fucking get like enveloped in white. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
My eyes.
Give me your money.
Give me your money. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance.
Yeah,
Aren't you
one
supposed
heck
to be
of an
cleaning up the
entrance that
distortion
blinds me
upstairs?
for the rest of my life.
Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome.
Split by your
Well, you
thundering
see,
descent.
but,
I forgot how fucking huge she is.
The
Yeah.
floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the ends of a wellspring.
You're fat.
Don't you worry your head about it. That's all. That's all after teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? Oh, hi, Merceau.
Force you to win and neutralize the last
What are
distortions
you?
outside.
Well, what? You? Oh, what? You want to voice Merceau, but you don't want to do Sinclair?
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, 'cause
Sinclair.
he's
He's
a
a pussy.
I'm
I-
already doing Merceau. I'm
yeah,
Fuck
I'm
you,
not
you're
talking about
doing
Sinclair
Faust.
being a bum. It's all art. Art is the bum here.
You
You
were
know what?
doing Faust.
No, Art, I'll give you one story note to do Merceau.
Me pick
So
one
don't fuck
Faust
him
or
up.
Merceau. Pick
No,
one
no,
now.
Art.
doing them.
Alright, do Marcel for the story node, and I shall judge.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
Sorry.
you're terrible. Yeah, just get out.
Yo,
No, already.
Sorry. Before your landing, neutralize the last of the distortions outside of the building.
Worst voice acting I've ever heard in my life.
Yes.
Ray, can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes?
The faces are all segmented. A skin crawl, not a pleasant sight. As for their attire, this one appears to be a sweeper. This early?
What, the sweepers can distort?
And that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer.
Yeah, we're cooked.
And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash?
Nay, not once.
Okie dokie. You know what? Then let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice, neat plan here before we start poking it too hard.
A plan, sayest thou? How? Was it not a mere matter of slaying
Yes.
distortions where they
I'm
stand?
so.
Huh? Wait,
we
did
ban
nobody
art?
brief you?
This is often the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands.
Really? Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things.
am
No big
so-
deal. I'll explain everything once we're
Oh.
upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time that dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo Head Kim's also here, so...
Hold on. So is he just Kim now since he just have his bamboo hat?
I mean, I guess.
He's just Kim.
He's okay now?
Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now.
But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Engdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility.
That...
Hi?
Wait, does this mean we get to fight
Hi?
alongside Bamboo-Hatted Kim?
You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. So I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, has he already got an ego then?
You have arrived. Oh, you have arrived.
Holy aura, bro.
It's
Aura!
blinding.
Oh my
Holy
god!
aura farm.
It's so bright. He's aura farming too hard. The midday sun is pouring like crazy.
Yo,
It's a-
Silver, I think that aura is already restored,
It's a
bro.
Hold on. We need to decide in advance who's gonna do Bamboo Headed Kim's voice, because now that we know that he's gonna speak. Who wants to be John Aura Farmer?
I can...
What would be John or Farmer?
I can't do it. I don't have that much aura.
I can try.
No, but Meme Lord, you gotta think about how much aura you have in comparison. Can you match it?
Art, you're still doing Marcel, remember?
I know sure as hell you can.
No, Art surely doesn't have that aura. Yeah, Art doesn't have that. He
No,
cannot voice
This is
that.
not sunlight. Oh wait, this is not. Oh wait, I do.
Yeah, that's right.
Dude, he can't even voice his own character, bro.
Shut up, random. Shut up. Sit your ass back down in your chair because this is unlike
Yo, I'm
this.
laying on my bed.
There's
Don't tell me
more
what
to
to
the
do.
sunshine and it's warm.
Then what exactly is this light?
Oh, why is this thing on again? It's bright enough
Oh,
to fry my
like they
eyeballs.
turned on a light just for the aura. They turned on a light just
Yeah.
for the aura.
How did this lady
It's like
Ezra?
turning on a fog machine, bro.
I admit to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. It's John Aura
That's why I
Farmer!
told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something or you broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you.
Mentor, Lady Moses had instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care.
Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack.
Hang on, did you say mentor? You have not been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed Lady of the Blade-Lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed.
Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch. Where's the switch? Aha, gotcha.
Aura farming.
Oh.
They still have
Oh, man,
aura.
turn on the.
Oh.
Turn on the light.
His
just for the
coats,
aura.
we lost his aura. Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa, Lamau.
So one, I know for a fact Project Moon has definitely seen the comments about her giant ass forehead because they gave her bangs now.
Yep.
Two, goddamn, he's dying in the corner.
Yeah.
Dude, and he still has aura, bro. He just can't stop.
That's so funny, bro.
Goodness.
Goodness.
None has bamboo-headed Kim.
Well,
I
what
sa-
is he without?
I
the
said it like
bamboo?
that because she looks mad depressed.
Yeah. Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks.
Oh, oh shit.
He's got a
His face still
he's got
passively
a
aura
key
forming.
page that just gives him passive aura.
Search for the inflection point.
What does that even mean?
So I love how the Blade lineage had become so popular and whatnot that they had to give they had to make the general invitation man part of the main story. Nobody else though. Nobody else besides the Uja, I guess.
No, not the fucking Hanafuda.
Okay,
No,
so
nobody else.
more often than not, first impressions aren't prone to change. The bamboo-headed Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is just not somewhat.
Yo, what's up? My name Bamboo Headed Kim. I'm a goat.
His personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this here is bamboo-headed Kim? Yeah, we double-checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy.
Oh, that fire in your head's not
He's
hot at
nearly
all.
shorter
Fascinating
than
setup.
Dante!
Dude, if
It
he
is
puts the hat
interesting
on, he
'cause-
just grows 2 feet, bro, and then just gains every
That means he
ounce
changed a
more.
lot because Merceau's bamboo-headed Kim ID uptie story is definitely much different than this.
To be fair, the only person that we really saw after distortion was Heathcliff. Everyone else we've killed, so we haven't really seen the major effects of just undistorting. Because Heathcliff got immediately
Yeah.
healed after.
Yeah.
Can you... Okay,
Yeah,
can we check
totally,
again,
bro.
just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who we fought. Just look at what he's doing. He's with my face all over and so he's taking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament.
Lots of ticking and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh?
Damn,
What?
this guy
No,
that won't
wait,
chill.
no, hang on.
You won't chill.
No.
now.
Dude, it's like that fucking dog,
Hang
bro.
on, hang on.
He's just a
Just-
chill guy.
Random archive moment, I guess, in the chat. Ziwu, the infinite ego gift thing is on purpose. That's how Mirror Dungeon works, because that mode is pretty much Mirror Dungeon now.
Yeah. Anyways, further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as bamboo-headed Kim. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Ang dude, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about
Damn.
me? They're all staring like they've seen a ghost.
That
Yeah, 'cause you
probably
murdered
goes
my
well
entire
with
team with
her.
some-
You were.
You killed your
countered-
entire
You
faction!
claimed my bones!
I told him you're... Wait a minute, I just read something. Angdu is shorter than we thought. Look at his ID. It's perfectly unblurry. We look at hers, it's completely blurry. That means she was standing on her
Oh, wow.
That means she was standing on her tippy toes, which this picture was taken. She's just that short. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking?
No, I think that's called fear.
I also told him that you're a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command.
Angdu.
Yes, mentor?
That's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who is as talkative as me, don't you think?
Yeah, now that I'm seeing him not as the announcer, he doesn't look too bad. It's just like
Yeah, the announcer made him
he
look
Yeah,
loses-
it's just not what any of us expected.
Yeah, the downside, he loses all aura. But he looks more like formal instead of aura farming.
No, when he puts on that hat, he grows like 3 fucking feet.
He
Just, like,
does!
he just gains every ounce of aura in the rooms.
Yet I spoke no
So he
falsehood.
puts the hat on and he just gains aura, bro.
Kim lost all of his aura, yeah. Although connect is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you're much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those
Taciturn.
unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So I refrained from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine, by extension. It's like a mini Otis.
There's Hello Heavenly. Yeah.
No, this guy's perfectly right. Bro was called King Von starting command, a demon, shadow-vested blade fiend of the Fathom. No, bro, there's just a nice JRPG pro tag.
So true. I simply had no reason to put
He's
on airs
doing
in front
the
of my own
grin! He's doing the
And-
Catherine grin!
folks. In any case, oh, so you can't see anything if I block this part, hmm? Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up?
Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks, huh? And you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company.
Why
does
Otis smirking like that when saying that?
why does thou not pay a visit to the LCE?
King Vaughn is now under our control.
You have to work for a Limbus company.
Verily, when one's mind is
Just
plagued by
fucking
the
Squidward.
when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth in the open air and untouchable field of grass, cleareth the storm of thy heart. And that's how the company is expected to act in the company's interests. Yet for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting in the
Definitely
field of
yes.
battle during Operation Spider-Pyre. You'll have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon.
What mission? Oh, that one.
He finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis, although his hand was still on my head.
Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you.
Oh no.
I'm really not all that about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean?
Okay, yeah,
He's
his
lazy.
personality went through the biggest 180 ever
Yeah, what?
after he distorted.
Dude, that
Like,
motherfucker was we're
unless-
describing this man like the fucking I don't even know, like the end of the earth, and like now he's just,
Because
like,
okay, look, because he was okay. And Bamboo headed Kim and Merceau's ID for him. Back then, when he was in S Corp, unless Merceau's ID is completely different than him for whatever reason.
No, because his
This
book,
guy
no,
was
no,
a
no,
beast.
No, no. His book in Library of Runa as well. So no, this is in fact
even
a
his
personality
book in
change.
LOR, yeah.
God damn, what happened to you, bro? You know what? I don't blame him. He got hit by the library. He killed his entire faction. I stopped giving a shit too.
Fair enough.
The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What?
So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout, who's forced to do his job. With a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Engdu's apparently been promoting me as, folks.
I don't know about that.
And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line.
Yeah, no. This is how I know that this is definitely out of character for him, because you literally can't join his faction unless you have a bunch of scars on you. AK, you nearly die.
Yes. Yeah. Like, you can literally see the ones on his neck.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's just his veins.
I don't know.
No, he's
They
just
look
so
like, some of those look like
untouchable, bro.
scars.
No, like this one right here, that looks like a scar, yeah, but the rest are veins.
Yeah.
Look, are you suggesting that my goat could get hurt by anybody?
Fine. Then why did you join the LCD in the
Yeah,
first place?
yeah, that's what you do to use yield flesh, dumbass.
Then why did you join the LCD in the first place? You'd rather be unemployed. No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay.
You catch on quick. First, they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then force hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day, they were again on about what's its name, Golden Bow. Yeah, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation.
And I accepted. I thought it'd be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective.
Engdu, dear, there are times when your commitment to duties shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance.
You said that you were in need of a shield to protect your eyes. What was that gaze? I just looked up and I saw her like with a dead, like, Jesus Christ, she's about to kill me. Look at his face! Yeah, I'd be terrified too! Lady Ezra, maybe I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor, only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is.
That right there, that's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank when you still can, or you'll end up broke.
What is this glazing circle? Kim is currently glazing Engdu.
Heaven-
Engdu is currently
Heavenly,
glazing Kim.
probably? I'm going. That's what I'm going to assume based on this, Heavenly. Either that or his personality just went through the blender after he distorted.
I'm assuming it's a change. Is there truly no room for reconsideration?
No means no.
Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself.
No can. Wait, what?
My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort. Yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the
You don't
knowledge
get
to
paid enough
navigate
for
the
this
silver
shit. I
tongue of
doubt he's even
merchant.
getting paid, bro.
and the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you.
You give me a freaking headache, girl.
Look at him. He does not get paid for this.
I'm aware that you and yours are no strangers to dealings. There's no one else I could trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind.
You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want.
You heard the gentle lady, Mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated.
Right.
Loki Bamboo had a kid
My
with some
apologies.
sunglasses.
Oh my god. Okay. I know a lot of people use this term lightly, but I feel like Engdu is like fucking yandere for Kim.
Yeah. It's like,
I feel
but not,
I
but
feel
not
like
even like
that
in a
term
romantic
fits
way.
here. Yeah, I feel like that term fits heavily here. You touch Kim and your arms just go bye-bye.
Like, oh my gosh.
Like, do you see, like, what happened to the light in her eyes? Yeah, no, Kim got back
I
on
don't
screen
know.
and her eyes went away.
I don't know, man.
And keep in mind, this is the same person who was about to put Kim out of their suffering frame one so he wouldn't have to suffer anymore.
Yeah. Serious boot licking, boot feasting, even.
My
Dude,
apologies.
no, I think that boot is already gone, bro. Devoured.
Doesn't
bro.
feel like he's that different. I swear the Blade lineage guys were dedicated to being jobless. No, I knew a lot
No.
about the Blade lineage. This is not the bamboo-headed Kim that was talked about in the past.
My apologies, friend.
Dude,
okay,
the Blade
you
Lady
know
is
what? I just gotta sound like really creepy when talking as Engdu now that Kim is on the screen. My apologies for interrupting
My
you in the middle of the conversation.
apologies.
Pray continue. I knew it. I knew
Oh
it.
my god.
You had reached
Like,
the part
okay,
where
yes,
they
there-
invited you to tour another department. No sooner as Engdu's words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. It was a strange intensity that sent chills down my spine.
Okay,
Yeah,
these
here,
two
let
just
me
get a
eat the
fucking room
BTS
already, bro.
Oreos real quick so I don't gotta look at this anymore. Anyways, oh gosh, the smell is strong as soon as I open the packaging. But anyways, yeah, to the person saying, like, yes, they're vagabonds, but like in all the Blade lineage uptie stories, they're like, yeah, they're
Look at my
kind
fan
of
real quick.
it's like Don Quixote was kind of like nonchalant. Otis was not nonchalant. Neither was Faust. Neither was Yiseng. Neither was Merceau. Like, my gosh.
Well, I mean, like basically, I mean, Bamboo Headed Kim pretty
Next
much
thing you know,
died.
Zhao
I
and the
mean,
Well are
like,
gonna appear on screen.
pretty much.
Bamboo-headed Kim put his life on the line for one of the higher-ups at S-Corp to try and get him to present evidence that was going to take out the corruption from S-Corp, but he failed his job. So thus he broke into the house of one of the corrupt governors and was about to kill him, like had
Not
the
to
sword to
mention-
his throat.
Not to mention, we have to remember the fact that their whole gimmick is literally purposely getting hurt to claim their bones.
Yeah.
There's not a guy who's afraid to get hit. This guy, however, is a guy afraid to get hit.
I don't know if afraid to get hit is the right word. Gosh, what is this shade
He
of
literally
purple?
said that he doesn't want to be here because he's afraid of dying and getting hurt. He said that bar for bar. He
Yeah.
is in fact afraid of getting hurt now.
Dude,
I don't get it, man. Like, man.
Like I
No,
said,
anyway.
I think
the only way I can see this being a thing is if he like enters any like sort of like tension and he's like locked the
no,
fuck in,
I
bro.
think distortion does change your mindset if you're like forced out of it, out of your own will. Because Heathcliff, we can't really say that for him because Dante is
but then-
like healing.
But
so-
Hohenheim wasn't, though.
that was manual though. They purposely distorted.
Yeah, I know, but we still did the same method that we did for Bamboo-headed Kim.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you know,
shit out of them.
he didn't go through like the mental corrosion like without interference. He got hit with like the black box of doom and despair and mental imagery.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not a did.
Oh, that's a blurry photo. Hold on.
Anyways, you
Anyway,
read this already? No.
Yeah. So that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV.
Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess.
Let's say there's a debt to be repaid.
And I'll get my head cut off by this woman to my right. At least you understand and that we are indeed indebted to the company.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
I'm forgetting Papa Bongi. Oh yeah, I guess Papa Bongi did also like not die, huh?
Yeah. I don't know.
Dong Rang, he died.
Yeah, we like full on
Yeah,
killed
bro.
him. He just he.
Bro, we
he's
put
not
him in
here
the
anymore.
ground, bro.
But I said he got cooked. Also, he
Yeah,
manifested,
he went into the ground like his like.
he
his
also
ego made plans,
manifested
bro.
ego right after. So this is not a Kim moment. This is not a normal situation. Kim's gaze lingering on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, Miss Engdu, your arms. And after following Kim's gaze, did Sinclair soon notice Engdu's. Of course, Sinclair who noticed. Is that a prosthetic that I
I
see?
mean, what the fuck are those? I mean, what are those?
It's the BTS Oreos. Look at that shade of purple. That is not something that food is not meant to be that shade of purple.
The last time we saw her, Engdu had lost both her arms. I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms, even her clothes are different now. And that sword. Man, I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious hosts and one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance. As if they knew you were
If I don't...
Hold on. In advance, as if they knew that her arm was gonna get cut off. God, what are you doing, Diaz? What could you possibly be doing?
Okay, anyway, what I was gonna say is, wasn't Engdu like moving crazy in the fucking Canto?
She
like,
did, in fact. She did get her arms cut off, yes, but she survived the clash against Matthias, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she parried Lavatane. Yes, it's Mook Workshop Heavenly. That was in the kit.
Me when I don't read. Anyways, with evident satisfaction...
Cut him some slack. That's a Limbus player.
With evident... You're right. With evident satisfaction, Engdu held up her dark metallic wrist as if... No, he isn't, because you just finished LOR.
Oh.
Anyways, go on.
With evident satisfaction,
still an
Engdu
illiterate
held
player.
up her dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Ooh, such gracious smoothness, wed to machine articulation, just as though I'm beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the lustrous Siegfried himself. That's the first time we've heard of him in a long time.
I was gonna say, we haven't heard his name at all since Canto 4.
The guy who like beat them all up at the gate.
Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. There's a strikingly similar to the Schwartz Industries N7 Mass Effect lineup.
A new industry.
But I thought that model is discontinued.
Hold on, somebody pinged me.
Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering Team, and they put them on her for trial.
What?
Trial?
Now you'll find another like them. They're basically on technology spun from distortions.
Oh, hi.
That's interesting.
More than prosthetics, you say?
Distortion gear.
I see.
I see.
For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just as quickly, he fell silent. Whatever he wanted to say next, catching his chest.
Wow, I wonder what he's remembering.
Something trouble you, Master Sinclair. Master Sinclair.
Whoa!
That's crazy.
The thing I least expected ever.
It wasn't that hard to understand what struck the tender memories of Sinclair, and why cast a shadow over his face. But
why is he so upset about
prosthetics?
Christmas?
Sorry, this reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before.
Tremor obscure.
He really had grown a great deal. Yeah, after he became Giga Racist 9000.
Yes. It was. You could thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her.
I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day.
Oh please, girl, we walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing.
4 hours. Yeah, to her,
Dang,
she's like
that's
nothing.
crazy.
I sort of forgot he was here already. While everyone was distracted talking Engdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had silently slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? He became
So that's why we're gonna get Taboo Hunter on us.
He became a genuine bum. Damn.
Yeah, like, bro.
Anyways,
and they're still gonna send an escort Taboo Hunter on his ass.
You wanna know what it is? It's because they heard, Project Moon saw, yo, they keep glazing Kim so hard that they keep saying he's gonna solo every finger. Now we gotta dumb him down.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, what's this place supposed to be?
Yo.
What are all these things?
Dude, I can't wait for Kim to hit the nastiest lock-in of all time, bro. He's got it, bro.
It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes in that cloth backdrop over there. It used to be a photo studio? Oh, I can explain there were so many photos stuck around the place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least.
Oh.
Sinclair picked up the
we're in N-Corp, by the way.
Well, Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hand, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's something like a strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, Merceau is familiar.
Do not take a photo, Sinclair. You will get jumped. Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something. But Merceau's hand shot out before she could even finish.
Damn.
Clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled. It's bait.
Holy emotion.
It's either bait or this is part of the distortion, and
What?
if he reveals those images, then that's gonna be taboo.
What did I do? Oh, never mind.
Oh.
What, me when I lie my ass off?
Art, it's you again. It's you still.
Yo,
I
Art.
thought for a singular node. Is this still the same node? We've been
oh no,
reading
this is
all.
the next node.
I can go.
Exposure
Anyway.
to sunlight damages
Never
these
mind.
objects.
I already pulled a bit out though.
It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the rigid section on the cylinder.
There's the
I'm currently
text
blocking
box
the
that we
sunlight
need.
from reaching the exposed section. Damages of no concern.
By the way, don't start the next node. I'm not in my
Oh,
room right now.
okay.
There's some-
You mean this one?
Because
right?
like, what does that mean?
This
Does
part
that
that
mean
rotates.
Merceau broke the taboo, or is he just familiar with the taboos?
We went right back in.
Hmm.
With a quiet nod, Merceau took the object from Sinclair's hand. It's a film roll. Sure looks like it. Let's not run on the outside. Experiment
Experiment
number
number
4.
4.
It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera.
I've seen it a few times before. You seem pretty used to handling it, Merceau.
Correct.
His
Okay.
answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer.
Oh, okay, he broke a taboo. That's why.
I
That's
once
why.
received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by N-Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. They're often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard.
Like the
Peculiar
N-Corp
expression.
cameras. It's
A
like,
peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was mention of war that caught her attention.
anyways, we managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin?
Then the next breath, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject.
Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves.
For all her unfailing, perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Does it yet remain deserving illumination? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more trace of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the center teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either.
Oh, what's my mic doing? Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people we fought just now, they just only caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to the distortion's inflection point yet.
Inflection point?
Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad without your help.
Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing.
Is he still in the corner picking shit off the ground?
I'm gonna
Probably.
rob. Oh my god, he's picking stuff off the ground. He might pull a film.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may less be a mathematical term and more of a specialized pulseme, referring to the
Alright, I'm
point at
back.
which distortion occurs, the mode of intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs.
I just took a bite out of the Oreo. It's just really
Was
weird.
it good? What does it taste like?
I don't know. It's not bad. It's not
I
good
don't know,
either.
Art. What does it taste like? Like an Oreo?
You heard him go.
Well, no, it's BTS Oreos.
It's the BTS Oreo that's brown sugar pancake flavored, and it tastes weird.
Anyways. go
Anyways.
on.
Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our departments, we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, and stuff like that. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion's never getting solved. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens the door into their fathoms or whatever, right?
You mean Dungeon of the Fathoms? That's pretty much what you said. You just had.
Okay, yes, yeah,
You were.
yeah, Otis, thanks for repeating.
Actually, it's the Dungeon of the Fathoms.
Actually, just words around.
Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing is another. You guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off.
And here I thought you fellas handled the same way we did. You know, give them a good old beating, start from there.
Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if we were that simple? If it were that simple in the first place? Yeah, most of the time, peeps try brute force approaches to it first, and when things go south, they send requests to the company or to our detective's office.
Or they die.
That means the client this time must have been.
Bingo. Apparently, the residents of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like the SVI and the Combat Specialized Fixer offices, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on
Is
to
it
us.
just me or the Zwei popping off lately?
Yeah, they're popping off a lot
Rian
more.
fought the Zwei. In the Upside story, the Zwei. What did he keep in his dungeon? The Zwei. What is going with the Zwei right now?
Who knows, bro?
Zwei are actually the gods.
They
of
were-
the city.
hired
FYI,
by
that grade 1 Zwei nearly killed everybody in that Upside story.
Yeah.
So it's like, yo, the Zwei are popping off right now. They got cooked at the
Yeah, 'cause I mean-
library and said never again.
It's way upscale.
Because like the SVI were the first to be given the stuff for the distortions because their protection things, and it's like, oh, that's a very large monster probably, so we should tell the SVI about this.
What Yuna said,
locked in
Walter
every room.
locked in after being released from the library. Meaning,
Greener,
the distortion phenomenon
archive
related to this
way.
kind of photograph is still occurring and check someone on the streets.
Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue.
As you gaze down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression, neat ash gray suits, and the logo on the collar of their uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that
Oh, I thought it was
logo?
gonna be a mention of Bamboo hatting Kim again. He's just like.
Come to think of it, wasn't Merceau...
I was once employed by N-Corp. Wow, that is all the way back to
What?
Canto
He
3.
used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe you can offer us some insight. Do you know who these guys were, Merceau?
Yes, manager. These are N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pinframe team of Service de Clos.
Merceau recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already stored and placed in the back of the shelves in the shelf in his mind. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them?
Yes. It is one of N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include handling of N-Corp's internal information, analysis, N-Corp's internal intelligence, sorting and arranging N-Corp's internal information, and intersector.
Be enough.
I swear to God, I feel like his entire Canto is just gonna be like, Mersault, what is that? And he just gives like a full like rundown of what that is.
So, what is that? That is concrete.
Hey, whoa, is he
Proceeds to
talking
go into
encyclopedia
a
or something?
full-depth analysis of reading off the fucking Wikipedia for concrete.
Okay, Prince, let him go.
Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'll be okay if we borrow him sometimes?
Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Look like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Encyclopedia.
There's a weed manager.
Oh my god.
Anyway, your encyclopedia is right. They're from N-Corp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in N-Corp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with their nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Got any guesses? I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question.
As you're staring holes into me with an unspoken, is the dude always like this? Wouldn't pull any answers from me, you know. Besides, because aside from combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay, then Merceau, maybe this will be easier to answer. From an objective point of view, and that was when I know something I never imagined would happen. Merceau's eyes widened, his gaze fixed me with such force I could almost feel the faint tremor in it.
Bamboo had a
What?
kid, no.
A leveling stare that came with...
There is no such thing as an objective point of view.
First time I've
Manager.
ever seen him disagree with the manager.
Ooh.
Flip tone and look almost bordering on rebuke.
Yeah, that makes sense with the book Merceau's character. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately, all things are subjective without exception.
I was sat for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because of Merceau's reaction to caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner, Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective... ChatGPT! Okay, got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are the most likely for why people had to come all the way into the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, oh, I see, my bad as usual.
Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following: retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of NCOR's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the back streets collaborating with NCOR's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest.
Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters?
Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know. Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixture officers or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are NCOR staff.
I'm saying, we're looking for in their pockets. I'm looking through their belongings for lightning clues, yet be hidden in the sleeve or the folds of their garments. Lady Monza has gifted me with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with a single glance. Yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat.
Top 10 lies? You just want the shit that they have?
This is an employee card, and okay, this one's a wallet, so let's pull that back. We don't want to be robbers. I do. Aha, this might be it. It's an order missive.
Ezra pulled a sheet of paper out from an NCORP staff's coat and read its contents aloud.
Work details. Elimination of an individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place.
Which means all this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio on the distortion phenomenon might be connected.
Yeah, I was gonna say these photos definitely come from NCORP then. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by coming through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious.
Who, at long last, has the hour arrived for my debut as a detective, forsooth? Oh, you still remember that? Goddamn.
All the way from TKT, bro.
Then Quixote might have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rhodia.
What the fuck?
No way we get to see her in that fit now. Fairly, I have foreseen that the day would come. No way. Oh. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. A sharp dressing down for her was enough to make our dejected, chivalric adventurer stuff their costume away. Okay, then.
Yeah, Otis, you're getting
moving
slaughtered, bro.
Oh.
That was so much reading. That was an insane amount of reading.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. Mersault's Canto is probably going to be a shit ton of reading.
Combat misconceptions.
Oh, actual combat.
Oh. It's the Blade Lineage gang! It's actually just the Blade Lineage group! It's actually just Blade Lineage!
Yo, let's just bring in the Blade Lineage just to get shit.
Okay, finally, Steam let me download
It's actually just the entire Blade Lineage team!
You just now did that?
I was finally able to, finally let me.
Let's go, let's bring the entire Blade Lineage
Holy
team,
shit,
let's go!
Oh, your Steam is ass.
Yeah, it never takes this long usually. Well, whatever.
Wait, don't read.
Why? What are you going this time?
Why?
I'm up to 4ing something.
Just read it.
We spent a long time while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There's sure a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to help from that. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that could count as proper clue, Executive Manager. I confirm that the rest are all empty plastic containers. It's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager. I will find a way to develop the film.
Yeah, sure. Just do that on the spot.
Is that not breaking a taboo? Am I crazy?
Video recording.
So I guess we must not be. No, we're in District 14. Hold on.
We're in NCORP, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, that is NCORP. Then like there's a whole thing of photos. Nobody understands the taboos.
No. They said video recording is the taboo, not photos.
It's only video recordings? I just assumed that it was photo recordings.
So photos are
so
fine.
is this a they're trying to get a loophole by doing like the film roll thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll.
Yeah, to be fair, I think they forget that only the head loves loopholes. You try that with the nest, they're gonna whoop your ass for it. Mentor, what did you make of this object?
For the 8th time, Engdu, I have no idea. If it
Oh,
had
that's
wits
deep.
bright enough to understand all that lies before me with this, oh no, if I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance, like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official.
Mentor.
Escort
Whoa,
boy.
wait, what? Haven't you already passed the royal? What?
Once swung, a sword does not retract its arc, Angdu. So it is with life. There is no undoing
Oh, so
what
he was
has
join the
already been
court.
cut.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, he was gonna be in the court, it seems.
He regained his aura by being part of royalty, I guess. Hold on.
He was going to join the royal
Yeah, I
court
know.
of S-Corp because S-Corp is a kingdom.
Yeah.
But he probably turned it down to defend the one court official. Interesting. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away.
Not for Jesus.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ!
Not for you, mentor. You not dwell on what can no longer be undone. Yo, Hangdu, you might want to like a flashlight on your face or something.
Angdu, get your shit
Yo,
together.
it's all. Yo, Angdu, get your shit together before he puts that hat on, bro. You're.
And
No,
you said,
okay.
hey, remember that time you distorted?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, remember when you killed all of our brothers and sisters? Remember that?
Remember when you killed everybody?
Remember when you fucking stabbed me?
What?
I
No,
misspoke. I did not mean it that way,
Angdu was
Angdu.
going after bamboo-headed Kim, not the other way around.
Like, my gosh. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past.
I'm aware. You have told me as much since long ago. Whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm just questioning now. I'm just realizing now. Where did our bangs even come from?
Whoa.
That shit
changing
fake.
hairstyle.
That shit fake as fuck, bro.
Because they said a
But
few
anyways.
days. Goddamn hair transplant or something.
Because I have a feeling in this intervalo, Bamboo-Headed Kim is either going to, 1, manifest ego, or 2, manifest Shin and Meng. Because he's going to be forced to actually confront his past.
Oh, we're obviously gonna fight alongside him.
Or against him again. We'll see. We'll have to see. Yeah, I was going to say, probably tucked under and pulled back under the headband.
I'm aware. You have told me so much since long ago. No, because you would still be able to see the hair poking out. As someone as someone who has long hair, I assure you should not have that hair. I'm aware. You have told me as much since long ago. Whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your Billy with unpaid tabs. He is a bum. He was a bum even back then.
He's a
God damn,
bum.
bro.
What?
And each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kind of things you should never forget.
Stab.
Is he
Ow, my
actually-
belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly.
Was he actually a bum this entire time?
But like, but then that would mean that Merceau's uptight story is just a lie. Then
It's told from the
No,
perspective
I have a feeling
of
he's just the
Ishmael.
lock-in guy of all time. Bro.
the
Yeah, he
spot.
probably
Oh,
just
the very
locks in.
wound you gave me afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn it was your sword that ran me through.
Mentor, he said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times.
But it still aches every now and then, chiefly when I hear your sharp, cutting words that I really don't want to hear.
Ah,
This guy's a
is
bum.
that so?
Oh my lord, he's a bum.
And you suddenly, is she about to do an actually start writing down what she's thinking instead? So be like, ah, there you go, footboot. And you suddenly pull out a
Dude,
sheet
I
of
feel like
paper.
I'm watching parents fight right now. Like, what is
Exactly.
this?
They seem like they're already this is like a married couple I'm watching right
I
now.
don't
And
know,
you suddenly
man.
pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down.
What's this?
I've written down. I knew it. I called it. I've written down the words I have just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. This bitch
He's a
crazy.
bum.
This bitch crazy.
Bum.
Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Angdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance that Angdu said he had? Young Angdu, does it matter I would ask thee? Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so embraced and his bearing so loose. And truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. Okay, so I think he is just generally the lock-in man of all time.
I guess.
However, upon my honor, I
I
assure you
will
that
say something,
I
but
have
none
never
of you
once
know the
uttered
character I'd reference.
I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blade of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor had imparted unto me. Truly, why if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness mentor's true yourselves one day. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. And do give her prosthetic's arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Besides,
Yo, I don't think that's leaning. That's moving your entire
unless I speak
body.
with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I'd ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. For sooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior." So that's what it was. I get it now.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We pull up. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar
Oh,
bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam, and I shall wait a moment for me. I shall give him just a moment.
I'm not.
Hold on, these guys look kind of tough, actually. Wait a minute, they look kind of
Yeah, no,
tough.
they don't. They actually don't look tough. I'm gonna be honest. They look less
do you
tough than
mean?
Bamboo Hatted Kim.
Look at me.
Like we got the overcoat, the suit underneath as well. They look kind of tough.
They do kind of be tough.
Yeah, that's why we're
Yeah, dang.
We arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party had already been defeated. Come on, Art, join me. Be my N-Corp brother.
Oh
Art.
shit, I got you. All right. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mhm.
crap.
So it's too late to talk our way out of this, whatever excuses we come up with.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Same thing happened last time. When I saw the in-court employees, I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden...
Oh, so she beat the fuck out of
A sudden flash blinded my vision white, as though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light so intense and bright that it made my head swim.
Yeah, this happened.
Oh my god, he popped so bad that he nicked his mic. With my vision blinded, the only thing I could
What?
make out was Ezra's
Oh.
soft murmur, until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh,
They seem to have teleported me.
oh, we in Kim's past now. This is the distortion.
Yeah, wait.
It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening.
Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say, Angdu?
Though escort may indeed be passing through our times, this alleyway was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor?
That was just a start.
Is that right? Looks much the same to me.
Ah, this place. We should get teleported S-Corp.
No, Dante, though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude, this is...
I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, the trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them pointed towards a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the fathoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the N-Corp employees were just a moment ago, executive manager hits.
This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain.
Oh my
Oh, man.
god! Yo, hold on. S-Corp people
Oh.
S-Corp people kind of look fire though. God damn.
Yeah, then like the random grafting of like eyes and mouth over the face.
Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps.
Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angdu?
Let him fight with us. Let him fight with us. My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra.
And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude?
I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chinoko-uns of S-Corp twice.
Come on, man, not again.
He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager. Wherever Kim's gone to, there certainly isn't time to be asking trivial questions. Rest what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, executive manager. Men, prepare for battle.
Dude, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I skipped the cutscene.
Oh my god, random.
'Cause I
Can you
thought-
stop fucking
No, no,
skipping,
no, no, no,
bro?
no,
Hey,
No, this was
dude! And
directly after
Ezra!
they barged in. No. So I thought it was
wow.
gonna be those guys that barged in, but no, it was not.
Okay,
I
you
skipped
still
the
gotta stop
cutscene, I was
skipping,
like,
bro.
What the fuck is this, bro?
Ezra's, let's see, Dokkaebi Arms, LCD Limbus Company, Running Arts, yada. Hold on, wait. To claim their bones. And then arms, and then better. Is this the first ID where our version is better than the assist? Look at her skill
Maybe.
1. Look at her skill 1. The liquidation
Yeah.
is skill 1.
Yeah, I guess.
Sit back, please. Whoa. What does it say? Sit back, please. You are inviting undue danger by coming close. Oh, what's?
Well, it's just there's bubbles for when you translation for stuff. Like when you click on units, there was always a line for it.
Yeah, no.
Anyways, I'm
trying to
assuming
see
this
what
is the
they're
same stuff as before.
Yeah, it's probably the same shit.
Wait, they'll go back to the workshops. Like go to passives again.
What?
I just want to see if there's any new
It's
weapons.
the same.
No new weapons.
Incapacitate, bind, poise, bleed, avulsion.
Bravo, I'm
wound.
claiming his bones.
Oh wait,
Oh,
what the
this
hell?
unit speed is faster. Make it unbreakable. Oh,
Wait,
no
hold on.
classification.
About to say yeah. They have a classification, just number. On Clash lose, gain head-splitting memory, where they gain bind. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics, created by Q Corp Singularity, are fashioned in many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. The fabrics serve the same functions as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetic eyes found elsewhere in the city. They scan the target's information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and provide tactical analysis. At times, they can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies.
Interesting. So yeah,
Let's
basically you
score
want to
Lord
win
Drop,
clashes so they get bind, so they aren't faster than
Hunter
you, so they don't get
Scouring,
unbreakables.
Clash of counter.
Does that say bind times
What about
20%
claiming their
something?
bones?
Chunkun. S-Corp commands two sorts of taboo hunters, the Royal Censors and the Chunkuns. Agents of the Royal Court, the Royal Censors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who have dared to break the taboos of Salpipio.
Salpipio.
That shit close enough. Chunkuns, much like fixers' offices, form bands within their own ranks. Once an order or a contract to hunt down a branded is bestowed upon them, each band hunts its mark in the manner preferred by the band. The hunt for Nobi knows neither honor nor dignity.
Nobi is bamboo-headed Kim, I believe.
Go, my blade lineagers.
Here's me use a 10-pult ticket here, see if I get one.
Okay.
Oh, I got something immediately.
I forgot, he hasn't even started the fucking
What the heck?
the intervallo yet.
I got the ego.
There's some
Fuck.
bullshit.
the
And the
ego?
announcer. I got the ego and the announcer. Yep, that's all I'm doing. I'm hands off.
Hey, meme, you wanna know what
What?
I got from a one pull?
What?
I didn't get anything from the fucking like targeted thing. I got a Merceau ID, probably the worst one.
Oh,
Dead
Got
rabbits.
fucking N Corp.
Oh.
Rip.
Well, at least N-Corp can do the stupid eye gimmick shit with his block and whatnot.
it could
Don't
be
do
worse.
that again.
It
Maybe.
could be worse. You could have gotten dead rabbits.
That's true.
I already have dead rabbits.
You could have gotten them again.
Yeah, you could have gotten again. Yeah.
I mean, hey, that's a free 15
So
shards.
he's a 2-star, so
Going do.
Anyways, let me just go ahead and up-tie for or thread spin for this.
blade lineage is so back.
Oh yeah, it's a he, not a Teth, so it replaces Capote instead of Regret. All right, let's see. What team do I want to use for this? Or at least who do I
Blade
want to
Lineage.
use on the team? Well, I know that, but who am I gonna actually deploy for it? Because I
Blade
didn't
Lineage.
get Blade Lineage Ismail.
Oh,
You know, I'll do another
yeah, I
10
guess
pull, see if I get it.
oh my god, I just used the fucking unopposed attack. Holy shit. I forgot Dawn's whole gimmick is that she gives other people poise, I think.
Like the coach
Correct.
he is. I go, Bamboo had a Kim, kill
And
them all.
Sinclair is only useful for his skill 3. It
Sinclair
the
is not
only
useful, just in general. Bottom line.
Well, he is kind of useful. His skill 3 is the only thing useful about him, though.
Okay, what about it is useful?
Well,
I mean, it's
paralyzed.
26 clash. It's paralyzed. That's 5 of it.
I'm stuck.
It does decent
Okay,
damage
it's same
on crit.
turn. It's same turn. It's same turn.
Could be worse.
Okay, still, same turn paralyze is pretty good, especially since there's unbreakables everywhere.
All right, now tell me what he does better than Ren's and Glare. Exactly.
Well, it's a blade lineage. Well, he's actually, I can tell you something. He's blade lineage, and the whole theme of this is blade lineage, so he's automatically a better pick.
That's just not
bro.
true.
No, it is true.
No,
No, it is.
it's just not.
It is just true.
He's actually just trash. Like there's no redeeming qualities about him.
His skill 3 is a redeeming quality.
Okay, just slightly redeeming quality. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did get Ishmael.
Oh, and
but
also
I-
you need a certain amount of blade lineage allies to trigger some buffs for bamboo headed Kim. So
Okay, that which are not necessary in the slightest.
well, if you're using any of the blade lineage, it kind of is.
You can just deploy 2 Blade Lineage IDs, and that's like most of the buffs that you need. Hylocritic.
No, I beg.
Alright, go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's it? Are his skills negative now, or I have a feeling then?
Why would his skills be negative now? Oh goddamn. He does like zoom past them now though. Meep.
분녀이
Signore.
분녀이 분녀이
Okay, okay, they don't start spamming it now. $23 on skill 1. Do we really need to be doing all that? Wait, isn't he meant to be doing bleed on his skills now? I could have sworn the ego made him start doing bleed on his skills. Oh, inflict 2. Okay, once per skill. I see. So there's not a lot of bleed. It is just so that he counts as a bleed unit. Good to know. Ahem. Raichu works because he gets a shit ton of drinks to the fallen from dead. Okay, but I'm not using that now, am I? Anyways, continuing on. That should be all of them. If in the area with a measured alert, Engdu casts the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back into its sheath. Oh, me! Oh, me! Did they say it was going anywhere? No, I cannot hear you. What? Oh, no, Kai's just lying to me. Oh my god! So I figured out what it was. I don't know how you guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. But yeah, meme, I'll hear you next year, bro. Give me one sec. Discord would not start going down now, would it? Hang on. Just- No. No. Discord started going. There's no way. Now of all times. This working? This one working?
I can hear you.
I'll take it.
Alright, is Bravo fixed?
Yo, sorry. Can you say that one more time? I didn't hear you.
Got stuck in the fucking void of doom
What?
and despair. God damn. Ram, shut the fuck up, bro.
Are you speaking right now?
Random, shut up.
Oh.
Anyways, can you hear me now, Bravo?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. God
Okay.
damn. I got stuck in the void of doom and despair. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Anyways, go
Anyways,
ahead.
I know there was a buff for the Blade Lineage
Yeah,
allies from
yeah,
this. Yeah, Resentful Scabbard. When an ally including this unit takes HP damage, gain growing resentment. I know. Yeah, I think he gives that to Blade Lineage allies as well. I don't remember. But yeah. Anyways, you need to share your screen again.
Right. I start sharing it, starts killing me again.
Right where you guys are.
Huh? They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reverts them immediately this time around.
Perhaps a fortunate turn of events. In a way, let us search for clues while time allows us.
Right. You take that side, Engdu. I'll search here.
As when Engdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after that battle, they began searching the space. But pretty! That Kyoto was the first to voice our doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. About distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Prithee, I cannot make sense of the situation. Could I render a detailed account of this distortion phenomena? Ah, apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of the predicament. This is according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, the location type distortion.
It's basically when a whole place distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain place. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably. They don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street.
Then those people.
They entered this space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in it? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess.
As I continue with the sheepish giggle.
In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure the distortion even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here, too?
With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of class people all around, all of them clad in dopo robes. And these are the glyph emblazoned upon their headbands. Chu bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chukakun. Whatever the fuck, Chunokuns, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You're from the homelands as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them.
Oh yeah, he's saying it's from S-Corp.
I could hardly fail to know, for I, too, was once enumerated among the scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stations in S-Corp, after all.
Yep.
This is no idle tale. Scientists who ply their craft without fattening S-Corp's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power, without practice and excuse of their power-mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, to thereafter frame the captured with invented transgression? If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the law of a Nobi, such as what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Because these people have been sent out to capture your mentor, are you saying? Or me, perhaps. Or none of us.
All right, hold up. I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Not much. The
Bamboo Headed
distortion.
Kim actually just died. Trust.
Random
You
shut up.
missed everything.
You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Chinokans generated by distortion? That is a plausible conjecture.
We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, I would just press their fingers against their brow, as if her head were starting to pound in frustration.
To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and its Chinokans have appeared as the motif of this phenomenon. Oh, it's because of the stuff that Bamboo-Headed Kim pocketed, probably.
Concerning the course of events we have seen so far, it would not stand to reason that the distortion stains on nearby things with memories most foul.
The presence of Chinokans suggests a possible correspondence to Yi Seng's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo-Headed Kim or Engdu's memories.
Engdu furrowed her brows and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem.
I've seen a few distortions that sow trauma or affect their surroundings. But this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion wants either.
Oh,
Speaking of,
When Flash suddenly
Ash,
dropped my
baby.
hang on. I gotta do this at least once. There you go. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance.
if only the team leader were here, cracking this would have been a piece of cake. Because
And
it wants Bamboo-Headed Kim,
we're
that's what it
back.
wants.
that's why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The incorporate players must have a rough, too, getting dragged into distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward.
Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing Colt back here and get him talking about the Chinokans. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone.
As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I could help with that.
Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clark found something?
Yep, I found where Bamboo-Headed Kim is right now. No way we
oh
got
no. Oh no.
He ran into Heathcliff
Did
and
we
the
get to
others.
fight with him though? Let him lock in.
We'll see.
They're coming back from the distorted form of a human. The way of a Salsu can never have achieved that outcome. I finally understand what I must learn here on the OCR team before I depart for S-Corp. Ah, film. Oh, Owen's available now.
Oh yeah, because we met up with the rest of the team. Although why Rodion and Roshu are here now, I don't know.
Back from their food. The big bags. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell, what's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. Should I know?
Oh, it bled all the way to where they were.
But judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were roaming around the place earlier, you know. But no, you had to go barkeep them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards look like
Yes.
they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones cashing hell. Listen, bud, now everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons in their pocket the second they get the chance. Oh, for how many bloody months are you lot gonna milk that?
Excuse me.
What, you got a problem too, mate?
No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies.
You just put it anywhere, bro.
Is that the end of your trope performance? Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends had there been a cup of fine macchiaioli to go with it.
Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. Damn!
He has a name tag though. I think it says
God,
LCD.
he's just about to get washed.
Damn!
Oh my.
LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? Am I supposed to vote with every bastard having a dig at me?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Such bold
Damn!
swings. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance. Huh.
He's aura farming.
You slippery little rat.
Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you have to be more aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, so he is lock-in McGee. Hey, behind
Okay.
you, there's...
If it's glowing, then it's scared.
Wow, he took out all those dopa-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your trope circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and merman tales never linger on the stage for long, after all.
Boy, where do you think you're going? Ah, damn it.
Okay, so he's a really strong combatant, but he's just what in the world?
Me when I'm...
Malkuth, really?
Me when I'm... Yeah, because we're with them. Well, no, we're not with them
I
yet.
just assumed that we would go out and meet up with them. Okay.
No, because they're still in the Fathoms. We left it. We literally just left it, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I just assumed that they'd leave with us, and this would we'd go back in. I don't know. It's weird.
I still can't get over how he looks like the average isekai protagonist.
Like my goodness. I got sun shower. I don't want to. I guess I'm gonna up-tie Blade Lineage Sinclair literally just so I can use his support passive, even though it's not that great.
Honestly, none of the Blade Lineage IDs are bad when they're on a Blade Lineage team. Except for maybe...
That's not true. Because that's not true because Otis exists.
Hey,
yeah.
in
you
my
didn't
mind,
let me finish.
in
You
my,
didn't
in
let
my
me finish
mind,
there.
Otis is still canonically a traitor, and that's why she's so ass.
No, you'll lose
I feel like that's still like it's in some way either for the Kurokumo or the Blade Lineage, one or the other. Why is Kim a reflavored night drifter? I don't know. I guess people just like that. It's like, because Kim is just trying to suppress it instead of drinking the memories away.
What do we
It's
do?
just- it's so
we
weird.
suppress it.
We're back.
It's just weird.
His hands that hit.
Cause yeah, I think I don't know. It's just it's weird. It's weird. I'm sure we're gonna get more context as we go along for sure.
Dante. Drug me up, Dante.
The fuck? Oh
Just like
my-
I don't know what this is gonna result in. Bamboo-headed Kim is being forced to confront his past here, and it's either going to make him manifest ego, or
Oh,
it's gonna make him
shit.
manifest Jin and Meng.
What the fuck? Something just happened in my fight. Hold up, look at this.
What?
It swapped.
Oh, that's probably
What?
gonna happen in the fight. What is your team? I'm sorry. Hold on. Can
It's the
we
best
address
I
your
had.
team?
Hold on, let me see.
It's the best I had. But look, Encore. Icy
Okay, so yeah,
Encore
yeah, was it? Bravo's pro. I think
Hold on,
it's about to
zoom
count.
out. I want to see your team.
Yep.
My eyes.
So the fights take you in and out of the real world and the distortion
Lose
because
one.
they
my
still have the
team
same
is,
HP values.
Yo, what is your team?
I see Encore,
Why
yeah.
is Thompson Clay there?
He's smart.
Ah. If the enemy is this a unit inflicted intelligence gathering an enemy heal 10 SP. When using a skill of identical rank to the skill photographed, clash power -5.
Oh,
Don't get me wrong.
And
like,
they
Thompson
also do
Clay is
nails.
the best.
They just have a unique nail type. They also do nails like
Yep,
the other
hitting nail.
Encore did.
on hit without cracking 3 paralyzed on the clashable counter. Jeez. So I'm assuming when that status hits 0, it's gonna swap back to the distortion.
No, they get staggered.
Oh, they just. Oh, okay. Cool. What other?
Actually, wait, no,
things can I
maybe.
put on here?
Certain units and effects. Okay, no, that is it. When it goes to 0, it swaps back.
Okay.
This music. So horror-esque. You fool! You lost the clash against
Yeah.
John Kim.
His HP is unfortunately not that low.
That's
Oh, it still
3
didn't do damage
paralyzed,
though, man.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I still did 200 damage with that much health. That's crazy.
Just imagine if he was at 1 HP, bro. That would have obliterated everybody.
Imagine if I
Just
proc the.
killed it.
Imagine if I used the ego.
Oh my goodness. So let's see, Monastic experience. I can finally go into it now. And skip all the cutscenes that we've already been through. Arayashu works because he hits a bunch. Yeah, drink from the fallen dead. I got the announcer. Rip. Please, I also got the announcer. I got the announcer with the ego. I've never like actually gotten the announcer.
I never got an announcer
The
so
only time
much
I've done that is
before.
WoW.
God damn, like goddamn, man.
I didn't put the announcer on. I need to put the announcer on. Which I'm not. I don't want to use Blade Lineage Otis Pro.
Hey, I'm only doing it.
I'll use it for the first fight probably just because I want the bonus currency.
The only thing I think redeems Blade Lineage Otis is if she just sits in the corner and does absolutely nothing while the rest of the team carries.
Yeah, that's what the bench is for.
Yeah, I know that's the point.
That's what support passives are for, bro.
And if she is in battle, the only good part of her kit is that if she happens to have enough poise, she has a 16 rolling evade. That is the only thing I
Wow,
can.
yeah, that's just not redeeming.
It's not redeeming. It's just decent.
Okay, were there any egos besides the one that just released that increase in currency? Let's see. I don't think there is. This sucks. Whatever.
That's right.
Oh wait, did I level up Otis? Or Sinclair? If they die, it doesn't matter, it's fine.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we need.
I'm trying to end I'm trying to end this fight quickly before I get flashbanged again.
Okay, so no, I did not level up Otis or Sinclair. It'll be fine. Just counter it, you'll be alright.
No, please don't flashbang me again. No, please.
No, don't do it.
And I'm in a pitch black room, and I looked over to the other monitor, and I just saw this bright flash of white. It's like that fucking guy from the anime where
The
he's like
sun
holding
is
his
a
hands
deadly
up.
laser.
He just gets enveloped in white.
Yay, we did it. With the power of friendship.
So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to?
Yeah, Bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a runner before anyone could grab him. I should let out a long list of sighs, though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced. Yes, trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mishra's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far.
No, I get it, okay? But come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right?
Judging
Remember
from what
last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone, came back like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even chew him out for that.
Lady Ezra, that's...
Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was I?
Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was... simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting?
Are you kidding me? He didn't participate in the raid because he snuck off.
My goat, he's a bum like me.
Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? The United States closed that the man deserted his post without authorization.
That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking down the ring auto mannequins who'd locked down the elevator that leads to the LCE department.
Holy shit, he was the one who got that back running?
Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself.
Huh.
Yeah, so I guess bro's just
Heard-
him.
Yeah. I heard it's all
Flocking
thanks to him
mass.
that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact that LCE chief dude way faster, and then help the LCA to actually deploy.
Like
They
did
would have been
anything?
delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently.
Not like the LC did anything, but yeah.
I mean, they did a decent amount. They'd shot down most of the abnorms, and then Rien showed up and bodied them.
No. Thanks, DS.
Alright, let's go this.
But the LCA gunned down most of the breached abnorms.
Thanks, DS.
And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain.
Ahem. Then the soldier's not entirely deserving of reproach.
Yeah, Otis. Yeah, Otis. Don't be talking about traitors like you ain't gonna stab us in the back.
Don't be talking
Canto
like
11.
don't be talking about our goat like that, bro.
Don't talk about bamboo.
He might be a
and he
bum,
might
but
be
he's
you.
our bum. He's our
Exactly.
bum. You got that?
He's a
He's our
he's a
bum.
less talking, more doing type, I guess.
Dude,
Anyway,
I
we were all
really
stuck
want to
inside the
fucking
building
do that.
back then during the incident, so fine, I suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. That's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in saying it's done. And my point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions that go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually,
might
how does he
even
even know
lie.
what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions?
Bloke's gotta be relying on his gut feeling in it.
He's so
Gut
British.
feeling?
Look, I saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I figured him all out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. He could have scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he were stating an obvious fact. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clock Kid couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. There's no way just to happen to run into us just when we're about to get into battle in it. Then. Well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and pierced things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments where I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man, Matthews, said he could hear that kind of shite, too. So I can hear them so I can hear them
You're
gears
so British.
turning. Oh, I think I hear the rats scurrying about. They do things you couldn't make heads or tail of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and a death fight. Mother says he can hear them gears turning. Walk to a random pub, starts throwing back drinks that he like he's lost his bloody mind. That's definitely someone who lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel
There's no
dry
there,
before
kids.
battling whales to blunt their fear. Or just stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss couldn't knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before a turf was not what most people would call a good idea. Had a solid cross, so we went stopping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was a secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaff, running their mouths about how they'd kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard. That boss knew it'd plan out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like Barstow bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. If you are saying as much, then surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of the stunts, our law ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence.
It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense, or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it.
Is that a compliment, or are you taking the piss on me?
I'm gonna say.
The my mentor does not seem fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask
Football,
of you,
like football.
grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I have also become concerned of him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. But wait. Then Kyote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod.
Yeah, okay. I suppose the team leader has their own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
Let's return to the task at hand and do what we can for now.
Fine, fine.
As this quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. Can't believe I've been chatting away in the dark this whole time. Fellas, and the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. No, please. Please! And right
No,
then,
don't do it, don't do it.
I'm gonna close
Merceau's
my
gonna step
eyes.
in.
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna see the screen go white.
No, Merceau's gonna
Oh,
step in. Yeah,
okay, there you go.
don't turn on the light.
Alright, Merceau's
Dude, is the
clipping warning.
okay? I got a question. Is the theme of this fucking intervallo just flashbang every user that every person that happens to be playing this at the dead of night?
I heard Merceau's clipping warning. His voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Merceau, where are you? Ah, there he is. The corner. Is he washing something?
I'm developing the film role manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution.
So he's been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along.
Okay, so Merceau was a part of the team that does the information stuff. That's just what this is.
Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. What's that for, anyway?
You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I'm carrying out that instruction.
I see. A photo studio first, and now a darkroom. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of the distortion rests upon a photographer.
The film's serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way.
The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection. Oh, where'd you get these photos? I brought them from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture with certainty, as they all appear to have been taken at various places in Encore district buildings, mostly.
Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. Correct. The photos must have been taken by a docugrapher.
Marcel chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time.
I remember using that.
He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whenever he was whatever he was doing, it seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Listen, I've been voicing like 7 people. It takes a toll, you know.
Film rolls
Yeah,
are
Art,
hardly
you-
affordable for the average resident in Encore.
Yeah, no, hold on. Art, you can't be talking when you voiced a character for like one voice line and then fucked up and never voiced him again.
Fuck you, random. You haven't been speaking either.
Yeah, because
In
I
most
didn't
ca-
volunteer because I didn't think I could.
At
In
least
most cases,
I
taking
tried.
photographs is done as part of professional duties.
Yeah, you tried and failed.
There are
miserably.
approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures.
And these docugraphers you mentioned, are the people trusted with that job?
Yes, they photograph the information to be poured into canned experience.
K-Corp.
Oh, that's what the
A
canned experience
docugrapher.
is.
How could a person with such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion?
Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person?
As replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause.
That's the neat part.
What makes you say that? They come from N Corp. That's what makes you say that. If they come from N Corp, they are depressed by default. That's like you're born with it.
No, meme. If
It's
you're,
like
in
their
the,
signature
if, you're in the,
trademark.
if you're in the city, you are depressed by default.
Oh no, okay, no N Corp. It's like no, like outside of N Corp, there are some people that aren't. Okay, but N Corp is just like literally like it is like the definition of like 9 to 5, boring like 24/7, just like boring standard city. Anyways, the photo studio we were at didn't have any dark. Sorry, I'm voicing Ezra now. The photo studios we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right?
No, it didn't.
My team leader said that there were other ways of processing film rolls, but in Encore, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from that photo studio.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it.
Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy-like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know, films can cost a fortune in some places today, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper?
Oh.
This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent.
That's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted.
Right? Manager.
Marcel came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake.
I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll.
What is it?
Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete.
Aren't we already doing that?
Yes, however, engaging battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I've judged it necessary to make a separate request.
Battle?
There's no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process.
Wait, can you slow down? Battle, you say? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so.
At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after NCOR's pinframe team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinner Heathcliff, Hong Lu, and Gregor have battled NCOR's pinframe team in this very location.
I have footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Marceau is getting at, but I ask anyways. Meaning?
The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of a second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager.
Marceau, you should have warned us way earlier!
Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward.
Hey, what's up? It's me, the Encore boys.
Shut up, Art.
Hey,
You
man,
know what?
shut your
Art,
fucking
Art, if we do get more lines with N Corp together, do you want to speak in that stupid ass Italian accent?
trap. Yes, yes.
Wait, wait, whoa, wait, hold on, it's not battle.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe they just chill like that.
Photos. This is probably going to trigger, yeah.
Something sits in with me. Amid the distorted sprawl of S-Corp backstreets, Engdu had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze are those photographs. A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like a laundry clip to a clothesline. I mistook it from a conjure at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the darkroom and remained thus when the distortion took hold.
Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location-type distortion is most irregular.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Indeed. The items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were. We must take them down to check them ourselves. As I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Marceau stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it, and the instant he brought them to me, we heard another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief, the distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keep switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. You bet it does. My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after.
Which means that there were flashbangs in the
God,
what's it?
I don't want to be the smoke war, bro. The listeners were busy grumbling about distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Marceau, who stood right in front of me with the photo still held out in his hand. Also, we lost you, now rest in peace. We got Kaide in
Oh,
return.
that's Kaide. We traded.
Oh, you didn't drop them? No.
No.
Hang on. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaken. If he took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off of it with clean, controlled motions. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out?
Yes, exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern.
That's a relief. I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sending relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. So, is there anything odd in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. I see. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all looked cold and different. Yeah, so see, alright. Ordinary folk you'd see anywhere.
Wait, the The one on the right looks like that one check in Yield My Flesh, where you can get either the hat or the robe.
There aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier.
Bread.
Are these the kind of photographs that
bread.
used to make canned experiences? What was that? The scene around us seemed to ripple just now. Ah, watch out, Ryoshu's cutting the air again. I was about to ask Faust if she had also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've gotten a clock for a
Oh,
head?
there's Kaide. No, Kaide. No.
Yeah, ready for this.
Hang on.
Wait.
What?
No.
Holy man.
No. Nothing.
Marceau
I thought Merceau was talking to what what's it Dante said in his mind, but that was not the response to that.
Marceau must have noticed I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put into canned experiences.
Raw ingredients for canned experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Magasin Safe. There is no known method for external parties to access them.
Safe what? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Canned experiences, right? Then I had them in other districts too, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magasin Safe. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. They're home myself though. Can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh?
The unprocessed base content of canned experience, known as experience batter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose.
I can fine-tune experience.
An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they can never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for haute couture canned experience is increasing by day.
So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancied buildings.
Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered is in reality is in low demand.
Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhaps they have been captured for desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. That people take photographs, knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. Staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk and help take the picture. I know it's a crisis to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say, or this isn't a matter of sentiments or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. Examining manager. Not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest the desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything in the distortions had shown us so far back to S-Corp, that is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Engdu would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even distortion. And even that, and if that is, obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced. I think our next step should be to look for these people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have.
Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Engdu, could you get me the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with Seven Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away.
Seven
new fixture open.
Seven have finally been mentioned.
Seven
You
mentioned.
think it should be that Honglu ID?
Could someone tell Ezra we're fine?
Fuck.
I think I know
But
where to find those
the
people.
Honglu ID is one of the S-Corp Taboo Hunters. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? When? How?
Well,
No.
I guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. DWRC. I think she said, do we regroup clock? That one was specifically hard to understand, Ryoshu. Hey. Rida's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rhodia, you there? Oh yeah.
Alright.
What? Dante wants to talk. One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely
Fucking
full
fat
over here.
fuck.
Oh my god, the big
Oh
back.
my god,
Speaking
they're
of-
both
Big
fat.
back,
They're
big
both
back,
fat.
big backs.
Pastries? What kind?
Just one of everything.
Oh my fucking god, they're
Nee,
so
can you grab an
fat.
extra brioche
They're
and baguette
so
for me
fat.
too? Love the ones from that street. They're so
To be
good.
fair, they're tall for a reason. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna. Just throw
It's
them
a
on.
pile?
Yeah, they're packaged. Ryoshu, you can't treat foods like that, okay? Bread has, bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you think the bakers would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? The scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a reason if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick.
So fat. They're so
No,
fat.
no, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? Let's take a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket and the fresh photograph.
Yeah, the
which I handed
bread.
me. Where's that bakery you're at?
Anyways, okay, while we're in the middle of this, I'm gonna open these Sour Patch real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, you have Sour Patch as well?
He became Rodion. Oh my god, more reading. Jesus Christ.
They're so fucking fat, bro. Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab something quick to munch on. Because, like, goddamn, yapping sessions.
I got back.
Okay, let me make an actual team real quick. Hold up.
I'm paying attention.
I'm so stupid. I meant to clash with Yield Flesh. Dang, I still did 60 damage with a head's hit on Yield the Flesh.
Holy shit, I'm looking at Blade Winnie and Jodis's fucking thing. Holy shit, her kid sucks.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you throw her on a team with Ryoshu, Blade, fucking House of Spiders, bro. You do that shit, alright. You fucking suck. I hate you.
Hey, fuck you. I have a proper team set up. I was doing bunch of mirror dungeon shit.
Man, speaking president.
Do I have another? I don't have another Yield Flesh, dang it.
Thank goodness it does.
I got me some nice cookies.
Okay.
Tubby.
Okay, Vivek.
Dang, that's great.
Oh, hello. Here, alright, go ahead.
Oh shit, is it who I think it is?
Bakery
No.
owner? No, it's the
Who the
bakery owner.
Fuck no, this ain't my boys. Get this woman out of here.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds messed up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you have
No,
to do
Art,
it.
you're actually
now you
getting
have
banned
to
right
do
now.
it. Now you have to do it.
Oh no. Do I have to?
Yes.
Why choose not to?
If you choose not to, give me one sec. Just let me I can make a new roll for this.
God is Pierce.
Okay, we'll make a red appear out of others.
Jumping out, sorry.
And I'm just gonna give it to Art real quick. There we are.
Sexist? Whoa, 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Damn, that's crazy.
I am not sexist. I love women actually. I'm a woman lover. All right. It's just I can't voice women. I can't voice
okay. I barely put on a voice for them. Just fucking read the lines, gang.
women.
Just put the words in the bag.
Put the flag in the-
No, well, you've been talking a lot of shit. How about you try to voice this? How about you try to
Yeah, I
voice
know.
this?
I'm
You've been
trying not
talking
to
so much
fall
shit.
asleep over here. That's why I'm not fucking voicing something.
Pussy.
This bag,
Pussy.
this bag, brother, and cookies in it. I got fucking scammed.
All right, you seem to be jumping on me. Why don't
What,
you
it's-
just fucking read the lines?
Well, random,
Uh,
random said, in order for me to not fall asleep, I'm going to abstain from doing things.
Mega
Yeah, I
Man.
know. That's the whole point.
What?
I know who you're looking for. Fucking shit, bro.
Okay, bro. You know the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at
Like
the
hollow
picture
wicker
I held up
basket?
for her and gave her a quick nod. This man.
This man. Oh, this man. He works in was a Cannery 17,
Can't
right
read
next.
shit.
Yeah.
He's a regular. Used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches and to share with his coworkers. Haven't seen him around lately though.
As co-workers, I assume they're wearing the same uniform? Asked the question on my half, Otis showed the baker another photograph.
No.
Probably.
Well,
He's always wearing one too. I guess it's the Cannery uniform.
This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries at the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She joined the people in the photographs that weren't affected by distortion, right? That should be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of?
His name? Am I supposed to know that?
Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him?
Oh, that.
The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something out from her apron pocket. A thin and round, can-like object.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry.
Yeah.
I was busy reading it. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw it in the docograph of the building of my choice.
Goddamn druggies, bro.
He docurates buildings, right? I hear he even takes some work trips to every nest every now and then. Fuck. So I asked him to give me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest in the suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I can at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I could have hoped for.
Couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there's a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Merceau, these can't experiences truly possess such marvels. To pluck all the semblance of reason from one's countenance?
Yeah. They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets.
Does that mean that those who indulge in can't experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of the skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where
we
they
can
are?
make a ton of money. We can make a ton of money sharing ours.
They may, however.
Oh, a magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream that heart may conceive. Verily, I confess my own soul is much tempted.
It differs from pursuing a dream.
Oh my god, look how pissed
Oh.
off he looks. God
Oh.
damn.
Oh,
damn.
yeah, he got angry at that.
Huh?
Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended.
Hold on, you wanna know something I noticed? He didn't.
They probably extract the memories out of somebody.
No.
But anyways, go.
No. When he was talking, he wasn't talking to Dawn.
Yeah.
He was kind of like talking in the third person ish, in a way.
Seems a little.
Yes.
Memories altered for intense
Interesting.
simulation. They just sound quite shady. How does this cast a shade upon the boons created by the can? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur.
It is because the memories provided by canned experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become
Oh, drug
dependent on
abuse.
them.
Drug abuse.
Yes. Correct. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that the canned experiences allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible.
Without implying that the user I made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant use cans. Goddamn, you saying I'm eating, why did it have to be next? Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped within one's own hands. To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth, verily does it not annul the significance of dreaming itself? As a result, dream rouse it, not the spirit to gallop towards it?
Whether that annuals its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well.
Whatever makes the money, baby.
Le art.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was plugging my phone in.
He's always doing
Yeah, you
something. He's always doing something.
So, how much will you be buying?
By what?
You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? You don't think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave about in a single loaf after crowding up my bakery, scaring off my customers, are you?
Your case was on point, actually. With the whole group gathered around, the passerbys gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whistling among themselves. It was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that then? You've got to ask. Of course I had some already, you fucking
So
big bag.
fat. You're so fat. You're such a fat fuck.
And the
Like, her coat has to come from P Corp, bro. There's absolutely no way.
Did you even ask? Of course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets. We can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off the other customers.
Understood. Given that the expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem.
Oh, fucking jump scare.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please.
This goddamn bum, bro.
He is a bum. Wow.
He heard free food and had to slide in.
Like, okay, like Bamboo Headed Kim, and this is how people describe Sans in the fandom, bro.
He is just saying, "Oh my word."
One shots everybody and then says, "Yo, you getting burger, bro?"
It was Kim.
But
He
get wings, bro.
He really did have a
Yo,
knack for
get
making
wings,
an
get
entrance
wings.
at the least expected moments.
Meme. Go up.
Oh, the stream isn't. Stream's not progressing for me. Hold on.
Oh what?
It's still on Bamboo Headed Kim. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. It's frozen for me too as well.
Restart your shoe.
I just did.
There you go. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait.
Wait.
Be crossing me all you like, but just give me a moment.
As I paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation.
Oh my- He's a bum. He's a bum. He's actually a bum.
Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hands and chomp onto it.
All right,
this
I'm ready.
is genuinely how they describe Sans.
Freaking waste of bread.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Ezra whooped his ass. Oh my
Ah.
god. Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away.
He rolls away. Oh my god. He's a bum.
At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best get away from here.
Manager.
So approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something, brown and tightly coiled.
Uh-oh.
I've completed development of the film per your instruction.
Oh, so it's the film that canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it?
Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light. As it is a reversal film, the images should be visible as they were photographed.
I have no idea what reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a showing. Can I see it too? Whoa, a bit. Let me have a look too. I was trying to make out the details because the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed into almost identical pictures. Huh? Is it the same person every shot? And the same pose in all of them? You're right. No, wait a second. It's the arm here. The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and it looks like it's turned, and the head looks like it's
Oh,
turned to the
no.
right. Huh? We're all squinting at the tiny frames in the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he seemed something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair,
I
what's the matter?
realized.
This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notebooks or a thick book in the exact same spot on every page. Start with the arms down, and you make one small change on each page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher until they're raised all the way up.
Someone will figure it out.
And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figures start
So
moving.
what's the
A
source
flip book.
for the sparrow one?
That class was called Introduction
Just
to Motion Pictures, which would be a video.
Yep. Yeah, they were trying to circumvent
I
the.
remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is as the continuous sequences of still images?
I need key source.
The arrangement of the frames suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage,
Yeah.
a violation of N-Corp's taboo.
Oh, so we just broke a taboo in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
And well, you know, it'll make sense what the next fucking note is called too.
Yep. This ain't the head twin. The taboo hunters will jump your ass.
Wait, are we gonna see the boys here? Hey, bah!
Hold on. Oh crap.
Oh my goodness.
As soon as I registered Merceau's word, my hands reflectively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might just broken a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey. Specifically the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. At least we had Vergilius with us then, and ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but some yes taboos can get us into serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they?
One of the exotics.
I hurriedly turned out towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Miss House, we're gonna help us if this gets the manager killed.
So that we're not able
We
to-
fucked.
So does this count as a? Is Merceau gonna say it counts as a loophole or what?
Okay, so this is it, huh?
No, this is a motion picture video.
Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying and we'll be fine. Encore's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll.
Really?
Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When Encore dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities, and everything should be a-okay. Yep, because that's how it went last time. There's a possibility that everything will not be okay. Eh? Because I've developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room.
He technically did have a hand in it by technicality.
Correct. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo.
Really?
But... Team leader said that N-Corp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. That looked pretty clear, bro. If the footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulations, N-Corp won't be sicing their fixers on our butts right away, and that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to life. So even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's gonna be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably.
It's in the highest fidelity fucking possible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So exactly frame
is-
rate within regulation does entail.
It means the interval between each frame shouldn't be, like, super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo.
Then, oh my god, they're about to... The average human can only
Welcome back,
see...
Ryder.
The average human can only see 40 frame rates per second. Then let's analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Merceau, I trust that you're knowledgeable in subjects concerning N-Corp. Yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Willis picked up the film from the ground and showed to Merceau.
That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent.
Without waiting for Merceau to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. Become a FNAF YouTuber. The film canisters are labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created a test run of sorts. I explained to see how
We're
close
doing
we could
this in
get
the middle of the streets, by the way.
Probably
So like,
taboo.
everyone's seeing us do this.
and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recording footage. The listeners all gathered around Otis and looked up towards the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pots move between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here, the expression arisen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort. Perhaps, yet observe closer, the stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it.
Oof, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly.
That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when bamboo-headed Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped in the conversation.
Let's see.
I'm actually a photographer, he's gonna say.
Yeah, I actually have
Look
a
at the shadow
part-time
cast
job
on
as
the
a
windowsill.
photographer.
See how it noticeably shifts between each frame. Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a Backstreets dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory.
Then the likely scenario must be the creator of this film deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played subsequently, I said it close enough, would like
Sequentially.
Yes, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film rule does not violate the last taboo, correct?
That is highly probable.
So he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of a wing's taboo. Ooh. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble to test N-Corp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. Huh? But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Work for subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... I was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life, your life with 9 to 5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. So about what Ishmael said must have tickled bamboo-headed Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head.
Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, I must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera, and another with the next. Until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, and that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreets to see.
What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwillingly came across the projection?
Right on, it'd have made those folks violators of the taboo.
But why would anyone...
So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy has been going around asking the workshops if they could make up a projector. It seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow.
Alas, is it not that taboo of N-Corp to view recorded videos? Pray tell, why would any insane mind... Well, it ain't taboo if you've only made a projector, innit? Backstreet bloke was down for anything long as there's coin. So how do we take this guy down? Well...
Anyway, multiple individuals in the same garb as the pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase.
Right. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we could play this like a festival or convention and just hail people who look like they're involved with what they're doing, so lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, at architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. And was it common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Do they also go around checking people against photographs?
Oh shit, the British boy. Well, not the Italian boys, not the British boys. The fuck am I on about?
Go gadget art.
Well, I thought, nah, you do this one. There's probably multiple. I want to hear your impression of them first.
Nah, what was the voice you were doing for them? That was we were meant to do it together.
Wait, you don't know the voice?
I forget.
How'd you forget? How on earth?
Think, Mark. Think.
How do you forget the voice? It's the most stereotypical Italian voice you could think of. Like, hey, boss, what's the plan?
Yeah. Cooler vidence. Please advise for. They serrate each other. Glaring at people like they're glaring. Glaring at people like they're glaring at. Huh? Perhaps you can answer that Caesar queries yourself. Nope. This crowd sure does look like they're gonna let us follow them. It's time for flashbang, flashbang, flashbang.
Let's go.
And do some of those. Icy and corpse staff.
They're icy, bro. What can I say?
My
Yeah,
bad,
they
bro.
were icy previously.
Oh, but
Yeah,
now-
icy and reticent.
Reticent.
I know why you said yeah, like I knew that. I like I just said yeah, they're icy, bro.
Rotisserie chicken.
Where's my Encore staff ID?
Dude,
Content
imagine
10.
seeing a bunch of people and you just died at Ncorp. I mean, not Ncorp. Blade Lineage Otis. Just like all these like Chads and then just like Otis and then you died at Otis. I would look you actually just like end
Is it
it
even
all.
possible to fail since we have the assist units?
Probably not.
Eh.
I don't know.
If you tried really hard.
Because the assistant unit also has.
If
The
you
assistant
use the
unit-
House of Spiders,
'cause the
Ryoshu,
assistants-
and
the
then
assistant
killed
units would
yourself.
also have to die, and Ezra has like 1,000 HP.
Ezra's also really OP.
Yeah. Now that you're not against Matthias.
I might actually go to bed here. I'm not even gonna lie. I got
Okay.
work. I got a job, man.
Yeah,
It's over.
1,716.
So it's the
Mink. I will be severely disappointed if they don't let Babe had to confirm with us once, please. That's all I need in life.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, it's really good so far.
Yes, they took off his hat.
I just got a proper look at this.
Is he at least handsome? I don't know. You're the one looking at him.
I guess that's not really an objective thing.
Okay, if it's just sodified, that is a you thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's actually lead book. Yeah, no, it's fine. Actually, it's when some skills go off, it kind of it gets a little grainy, but whatever.
My favorite gift.
Yeah, you can just you can go through the thing to like actually see his face. You see it pretty early on.
Turn my boy into an isekai protagonist. There is no justice in this world. Uh-oh, the Creamer Bones are coming out.
Oh shit, I get to do a 10 pull. Fuck it, let's see what I get.
Wait, so... Oh. Trust. Oh, so I lost a clash against one of the enemies. Fix this unit's base skill coin power to 0. Okay, bro.
I didn't get jack shit. I ain't ever doing that again.
It's just permanent paralyzed. So it's just permanent paralyzed. They don't get to clash ever again. That's insane. Oh, I can't clash with that. I don't have enough speed for that.
Never
Oh,
mind,
yeah,
I have
no,
enough
yes,
for
I do.
another temple based off tickets. We're doing it again. We're doing it again.
I'm never doing that again. 3 seconds later.
He's a
Fucking two
He's a
stars
gambling
again.
addict,
I'm
he
never
has
doing
to.
that again.
We'll hear him gambling tomorrow.
Alright, next stage.
Insane. 2 seconds later, I'm running it back. He's saying, why did you have to roll heads a single time? Whatever. Bamboo-headed Kim's goated, it's fine.
Oh, does this one have dialogue?
It does have. No, it's just a fight. It's just a fight.
Yeah.
Amazing. We're not getting N-Corp identities soon, we're getting N-Corp identities at Canto 10, because that's literally coming up next. If we get N-Corp grunts before we get the thumb, like, nurse, father, and apprentice, then there's gonna be another riot at Project Moon headquarters.
Which I will enjoy.
Please give me Encore Taboo Hunters. I want to see the masses angry.
Bye.
Everything was kind of in downward spiral.
Yeah, I can take that. Well, that is some good Pride Resonance. I somehow don't have enough resources for Thoricalgia after that, though. And Corpus Tremor, Bleed, yes.
Damn, Angdu. Oh, never mind. Angdu lost it, which means the Creamer Bones are coming. Meet me. Never mind.
Yeah, yes, Contempt All Ryoshu is from N-Corp Gudam, that is correct. Okay, good, I can get
Goddamn,
Thoricalgia now.
They are not rolling heads
And I just
whatsoever.
win. Yes, I love poise. Oh yeah, just instantly kill that guy from full health, why not? Oh, and another attack, because I forgot that that is a thing that Engdu Ishmael does. Just kill 2 people straight up. N-Corp faction buff would be fun. Like, because what's it? The future stuff is probably going to buff the old N-Corp IDs. It'll be a quote-unquote upscale. It's probably not going to... Actually, we'll see. It's either gonna be like the Kurokumo stuff, or it's gonna be like the Blade Lineage stuff. Because the Kurokumo stuff, like, yeah, technically it was an upscale for the old Kurokumo IDs, but it wasn't that great. Could have been a lot better.
Do you think Kim Ji-hoon regrets not making Blade Lineage a main story node? Quick rundown on what's chapter so far. We went at Corp, we doing distortions about photos.
It is now a possibility that we broke a taboo.
Yeah, Bamboo Head Kim took off his hat. He's a fucking bum. A goated bum, yes, but a bum nonetheless. And we've been warping in and out of places. Warping in quotation marks.
How much attack weight can this get? It's like 3. Okay, so I'll just kill these 2 guys.
They turned Kim into an isekai protagonist if you look in the top of the screen whenever he speaks.
Yeah.
No, he is really cracked. He is in fact really cracked when he needs to be, but it's just the fact that like any other part, literally when he's not fighting, he is in fact a bum.
Yep. That's just how it is. we just saying how it is.
He's still goated. Still love him. Still godly, but god damn.
Because like his personality is just a dude, but he's still really goated.
You know, he's that lovable bum. He's that lovable bum.
He just like one-shots a whole group of people, so it's like, yeah.
Oh,
he's that lovable bum.
If you're aware of it, it's the fandom's version of Sans Undertale. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Volca, my favorite Korean. Yeah, Vespa rubbed off on him.
The plus side, they could have made him a lot uglier. I mean, Kim is still like, I guess he'd be like bottom star of the city now.
Yeah. No official rating. I mean, like he literally just one-shot like a whole group of people and walked away like nothing happened.
All right, I lied. We're doing another
Ezra punched him in the
temple.
chest
We're
and
doing
he killed
another
him.
temple.
What I say?
Yeah.
Fucking jack shit again.
Yeah,
Another 2 stars.
Ezra punched him in the chest and he keeled over immediately. So like I don't know, was he faking it? Who knows?
That or
actually, he
Ezra,
probably was faking it because he got up and was perfectly fine afterwards. So he was faking it.
Yeah, that or Ezra's just like that godly. You never know. Ezra upscale or something.
Isn't Ezra grade 1? So I'd say like grade 1, yeah.
Ezra's grade 2.
Is Ezra grade 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Next node has a new enemy.
So we'll say grade 2, grade 1.
Yeah. High grade 2. High grade 2.
New enemy, I see.
God damn, is Ishmael carrying this fucking team, bro? Pursuit 2. Is the condition? Oh my god, is the condition now just clear stage? It is now just clear stage. I am scared.
Oh, that's interesting. Ezra, as of now, officially is grade 3 unless the Intervalo changed it. Okay, let me go
I could have
check.
sworn she was always grade 2.
I'm pretty
Let me
sure
go
she's
check
grade
her
3.
bio on Distortion Detective, I guess.
Oh shit, she is grade 3.
Dang, that's crazy.
Strong
Manifest
fucking grade-
ego and still grade 3, that's crazy.
Strong grade 3. God damn. Anyways, earlier challenge with a WOT. Oh, well, at least they're not much of a fighter. At least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one.
Service de Clos is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflict such as this.
Yeah, I noticed. They could take pictures of us with their briefcases. I mean, this is their primary job description. What are they snapping away for then? What's behind our backs like little creeps? Any photos to include in the report for their higher-ups, I wager. I get trying to see how they think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Marceau stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. Was he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim. And Marceau, struck by the sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak with him.
Yes, manager?
Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it.
Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered, should one such circumstance occur.
As always, his replies was as deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him that there's a specific response for situations like these. Okay. How about right now, actually? You have anything to say right now?
No, I do not.
It did not appear to me like he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As this peculiar answer had always been the one, only one he had available in situations like this. Clearly, prodding for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... With a curt, sure if you say so, I turned around with him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did, a few words lingered at the top of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. It would be nice to know what you were looking at.
Of that,
He spoke.
I cannot form a judgment. He looked angry when he said of that.
What?
And
Meme?
what? Oh, sorry.
Saying what
I
because
was
it was a
replying
line.
to something. Oh, it just wasn't loading for me for a second. I see it now.
Oh.
That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly.
Had I asked him yet? If I had asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peak in the Marceau's psyche, which had remained entirely enshrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? It had been way more than that, buddy. I suppose it's not for me to judge as well.
Manager.
Yeah?
Another battle is imminent. As you previously instructed, I've informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Boss Clark, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pointing out of that building over there.
They must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead, it seems clear. Executive Manager, let's neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha. Be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close, and battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Marceau had predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell, the blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How's that come from? We still guys on their payroll. There's no end to them.
Sorry.
Noises.
It is a wing after all.
All these
Oh,
taboo
shit.
violators. I thought the corporate worked alone.
Nah, I'm quite certain they had ones from subsequent reports.
The co-fixers appeared as confused as we were. It's clear to me that they were expecting to find that taboo violator here, not a big group of dozen or so people. What were they thinking? Send a fighter like us to deal with an organized taboo violation. They should send taboo hunters here instead.
Why do you think they told us to come soon? Can't experience containing mass melee combat. Jesus Christ! They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this.
I don't know about that.
Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That means one of them's a.
All of a sudden, there was a click. The room began to. Oh no! Please don't
That's a
flashbang me.
projector.
Please don't flashbang me, please. And I mean I could tell what it was. No, please. Distortion. No, please, please. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we shot in the Trinokun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it slowly began to rotate slowly, with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men! They're men! Shield your eyes!
Shield your eyes!
The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. You fuck. I turned away quickly as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. In a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! I'm so finished! Just as Manager began to create the voices of several unlucky individuals.
Oh man. Folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing.
A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. Mentor!
Eyes open, Ningdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes?
What's wrong with you? There's not anyone who watches even a split-second recording video and X-Corp gets...
Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded.
Hang on, he's right. The video's a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that that video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators. The in-corp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us?
Oh, it's talking.
I finally allowed myself a good
Also,
look at the machine,
that's the distortion itself.
which is firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. Here, Art, do you want,
Art, no, yeah, Art, you can do that.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, shit. What type of voice? Oh, fuck, I didn't think of a voice.
Mysterious-esque, maybe?
Yeah, just
So,
like, this is the
you've
distortion.
tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. Oh, all of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing.
Case number TC3224. You are currently under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you apply, we will...
What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a brule of echo to the dogged exoriation of tools.
What's this full on about? Bro's just saying shit, I'm crying.
Yeah.
If we mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. I'm fucked. Without even so much as turning around, Bimbo had Kim raise his sword and parried away the N-Corp employee's nail-shaped weapon.
I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness.
And what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing.
It's repeating the same sentences over and over.
Now, it does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted, past all words and reason? Yes. I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? That was from the trailer.
Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the N-Corp employees' attacks.
This is some bullshit!
This is some bullshit! I keep rolling heads, but he keeps rolling tails, and he keeps parrying my clashes! As though he was goading us into telling him the truth.
Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I've really known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unconscious. I don't. What in the world? Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you.
All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience. I'm always
Okay, I think we
repeating
get
the
it.
damn
It's the same
sentence.
words, bro. Ooh.
Oh?
And for a second, I think I saw Marceau's eyebrows twitch.
A battle is imminent, manager.
Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Ah! A blinding light, followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was We're not gonna be fighting him, are we? The first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of S-Corp, followed by bamboo-headed Kim surrounded by a small army of Chunokun. Mentor!
Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Engdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights?
Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat, that they might bind and drag you away.
This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when...
Another flash.
Oh!
You're the one on the right.
What was
Art.
what was that? Everything went dark.
I understand what's happening, but first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track.
Adjusting projection.
I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... So that was its mechanism.
Faust? The way we you ready to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what you meant.
The one that finds comfort settling in wise. I give you what you what most deserved your gaze. Fuck.
Bollocks, I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. Me too. It changed. It did?
Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. This is the head honcho.
As Merceau identified, there was something different about the group of Chinokuns. This time they were accompanied by someone else. Damn. Big ass sword, bro, taller than him.
Oh, it's a samurai. He's got arrows.
Yeah, he has a bow.
He's got
too.
a bow.
Wearing impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall.
That armor and a great Huando of the Sai circle. To be reunited in such a manner.
The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waist guard and knocked an arrow.
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 Elbow.
I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been there. Had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner, I'm Gyeong Yop. How do you fare, friend?
I think that's
Arrow.
Im. That's Im. I'm.
Yeah, Im Gyeong Yop.
Okay.
How do you fare, friend? Oh my goodness. At the signal arrows loosing, seize the accused.
The warrior loosened the knocked area, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as their cue, the Junokun began to swarm us. Oh, actually, wait,
Alright.
Kim's here this time. Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. No, he's not.
Shit.
Really?
Okay, shit. Let's look at that big honcho here. Fucking hell.
Flash
Oh my goodness.
phenomenon. Ox splitter. Bleed
Developed
down.
memories.
Bear splitter. Oh, he's a lot of single coin. Unaffected by
Take
sword.
take
sword of the
30%.
homeland.
Take 30% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking.
Ah, it's the bum move.
It's okay, so assist defense.
Fastest, upon entering the encounter, gain memory transition. Wait, so what's he gonna transform into when we go back? Oh, at zero stack, retreat and transition to a different location. Okay.
Interesting. What? Battle form of the homeland, bear hunt, tiger
Use
hunt.
a pattern made of single coin skills. So that's what he's on right now.
Okay.
It gains advantage at higher sword play. The mountains of
Corp's
District 19 are home to all manners of beasts. Among them, the bear, in particular, boasts strength and force akin to boulders, falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charged ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Tiger
yeah,
hunt.
have you seen the big scary bear,
And
bro?
then, that becomes multi-coin. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only a relentless flurry of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it is felled at last. Fail to do so and the tiger will escape death, or best its opponent to one day grow into a Sengyun, a lord of the mountain. Whether these beings will grant auspicious fortune on men or return as malevolent calamity is impossible to tell.
Dang, no wonder Don Quixote and Sancho were on the back foot fighting that bear, bro. My goodness, they talk about it like it's the devil, bro.
The Eastern Warstride armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corp's Jiaojing Brigandin is one example of such armor. Much like R-Corp mentioned, powered armor suit and full plate armor used by the Knights of the West. The Jiaojing Brigand greatly augments the user's offense and defensive capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that Eastern Warstride armors are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with the limitation of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that As with all the aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized himself with a Zhang Bruden's extended reach and heightened power output, he becomes a machine of war that strides across battlefields with this promise of slaughter.
It reminds me of the one Teth abnormality, the crumbling armor.
Yeah. The Sword of the Homeland, S-Corp traditional art of swordsmanship, is also divided into 3 branches, Sal, P, Pio. Within their teachings exist techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as Sanguins. To perform them in full, a swordsman must wield a great huando capable of bearing the strain of the techniques.
Interesting. I see
Martial
fragile.
art or perseverance. On Clashman gain poise. There are those who persevere
Hey,
in
so
training for
by the
lack
way,
of talent.
guys, can I provide
Then
you
there are
like
those
a better
blessed with talent,
pronunciation?
only to let it rest. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. And that is not. What are you? Were you Japanese?
No, I'm Korean.
This is Japanese, buddy.
No, this is all.
What?
Kill yourself,
These are Japanese
man.
samurai.
Man, no, man, dude, this is like rage bait at this point.
Y'all say everything is rage bait. You're rage baiting, bro.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Man,
Man,
get
man.
that out of here.
That's crazy.
All men says the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes to this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing up my prowess. On Clash lose, gain 1 heading split in memory. Yada yada. You the blind thing.
Yeah, that's normal for all of them.
Oh, guard form unaffected by yada yada.
On use gain 2 crit damage up. That's nice. Okay. So yeah, this will be a fun fight.
The Blade Lineage team might have to retire.
I don't know about that. Well, at least Otis and Sinclair will have to retire.
Why they both got to Sinclair, you bums? Oh, I sort of forgot. Never mind, I forgot Engdu and Co were here. I thought it was just us for some reason. I don't know why. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, we just saw the Bamboo Kim isn't here. That's a he might be in the next area.
One can dream, I guess.
It's like it's a possibility. I mean, like what's gonna happen or not? I don't know. What? I guess there won't be a surprise that Honglu ID character will be final boss for the Intervalo at this point. I mean, I guess, but like we have this giant samurai guy. How is the person who Honglu is based off of going to compete with that?
Le bonk.
And then they're going. I thought Sinclair would be a boss after him saying it may summon else me warning. What does that mean?
Gibberish.
Is that something that happens later on? Because what? Oh my goodness. Ryoshu, please. My goodness. Anyways, give me Thoric Algia.
Pop that ego twin. Go Ezra. Beat on him. Be Tremor. Be Tremor. That's tragic.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Oh, okay. Becomes the fucking projector.
Oh. That's what it means by switch area? Really? Interesting. Well, we'll see in a second.
The projector only has 450 HP. I wonder if I can just fucking spam kill the projector.
Well, we'll see in a second. Don Quixote, please. Thank you.
You're right. He had a counter up.
Kimmy, I can't clash with nothing. This sucks.
추노군.
Okay, that's good.
Is
But yeah, very interesting. I'm assuming this is one of the main people that hunted down Bamboo-headed Kim before. Either that or he was a comrade.
to claim their balls. Oh, I think we can have one that. My bad. Here's Otis.
Okay, his regret can go unused. All right.
There you go. Flashbang time. Ah.
Yep, flashbang. Yeah, there's the projector. So what does projector do? Oh, conditions
Fantastic.
unmet. That's nice. Should probably just kill the employees because you want to get rid of the backup anyways. Oh, I see. This is a turn to kill without assist defense going off. Or a few turns, or I don't know how long this lasts. So then I guess this means that the Honglu ID is just based off of just like grunt and not
The
any
normal
named
ones,
escort
yes.
person.
The normal taboo hunters.
Yeah.
So he's nothing special.
Duh, he's a reward.
Which, well, I mean, no, he's
Yeah.
definitely something special. He's because Bamboo-headed Kim said him, like mentioned him by name and said, "How do you fare?"
I mean, but that's not exactly the Honglu ID, no?
It's
Honglu
the
is
It's not the.
Honglu
It's,
like-
no, it's definitely not the Honglu ID. The Honglu ID is just like the normal ones.
Yeah, we were talking about the Honglu.
For sure.
So this guy, Im Kyung-up. So I think he said that was like something general. So like
Yeah,
the
generally, he's definitely part of the royal court, and Bamboo-headed Kim may have been under his command or just been friends with him in the past.
perhaps, but then it could also be a possibility that he was either like the lead taboo hunter, like the head of the Chunokuns, or he could. I mean, the Chunokuns don't use a hwando or a
killing the
bow,
pro-
so
killing
I'm
the
pretty sure he
projector
was
and-
like a
killing the
general.
projector
Yeah,
and really
I
bringing
think
it
it could be
back.
right.
Okay.
The hanky boy.
Wait, oh, my Angdu and the real Angdu are doing the same maneuver. I was about to say, I'm like, yo, why is it look like I'm having deja vu?
Oh, okay. So Im Kyung-up is actually based on a real historical figure in Chosun Korea, and he was in fact a general.
Interesting.
Oh my god, Ishmael actually says the yield my flesh to claim their bones line. So P.
Yeah.
And now Angdu is about to do it too. More like that. Twinsies. Oh shit, that's the first time I'm seeing Yuria logic outside of the fuck ass Matthias fight.
Yeah, my first fight in this went just long enough that the first coin of Uriah Atelier killed one enemy.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Did you see the undistorted form yet, or no?
Of the projector?
No, like the general right now.
Oh yeah, it's just the projector.
Yeah. So about that.
Okay, then we haven't gotten there yet. If it's not just the
And you need to
projector,
stop yapping. That's what
Yeah,
you need
it's
to do
not
right
just
now.
the projector.
Yeah, so stop yapping.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay, I'll stop talking.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's like one thing in Engdu's thing that just like apparently this prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus company, using the power of distortions. Simple speculation. In any case, I doubt this is your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancement.
Yeah, it's pretty much what they said.
That's the name
It's,
Tokebi, which
I just wonder
means...
what distortion or what abnormality those arms come from. Then that's what I'm wondering.
It's probably like a new abnormality or like distortion. Because it was talking about
Perhaps.
Tokebi, which is like a evil spirit in Korea.
Yeah, true. Yeah, well, I'll look further into that later, or we'll just see ourselves. Who knows?
Yep.
Gosh, 5 Clash power down if they take a picture. Like, why, bro?
Flashbang. I would clash terribly too if I got flashbanged.
You know what? Fair enough. Give me my Thoracalgia, and then I just win the game.
Damn, he's whooping Angdu's ass right now. Yo, Angdu, back up.
Oh, okay. So I guess these high people are political parties, apparently. Okay.
Yes. So the 3 different political parties of S Corp. I don't remember all of their names.
So
but it was
it's
like
flesh,
Sol,
blood, and bone, if translated. Okay.
Yeah,
that's weird.
that sounds about right. Oh wait, yield my flesh to claim their bones. The person that bamboo-headed Kim was defending was probably the one that translated to bones.
Yeah, you mean?
Or no flesh even, not flesh,
Oh.
not bone.
Style is flesh, yes.
I don't think they specifically say. I might have to look back at the Uptie story to see if they say specifically which party they're from.
For example, the general is like... They said it was higher, no?
I don't recall. I don't know if they said specifically.
Bit of a waste of these skills, man.
How am I dominating all of these? Yeah, to lose yield the flesh these days, you just gotta have the ego, bro. You ain't doing anything otherwise. Can you click on the general real quick just to see if it shows the faction?
S Corp.
Yeah, Sal.
Yeah, Sal.
Oh, okay.
Which one was Sal?
Flesh.
Interesting. So yeah, they were of the same house then, probably. Because I'm assuming yield flesh to claim bone, since some of them translate literally to flesh and bone. It's likely like it's more metaphorical stuff.
Oh, another cutscene?
Another.
I shall change my
Oh,
form.
she will occur.
As I'll shut my form. All right.
Yeah, hold on. Oh.
I got flashbanged.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but...
Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing when that huge warrior is zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. Yeah, make it a whole lot easier we could just get rid of one of them. Battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. I thought it was Ezra and Aang were here to help us out. But... Shy, haven't they had enough? About time they give up in it. Oh, wait, don't you go licking it again? The big sword-carrying fella starts kicking our butts. I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Eyes it's blocked, and it ain't like we could stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N Corp and S Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Gyong Ip, who was swinging
Bamboo
that
had a
great blade
kin.
to frighten
Wait,
and
hold on
destroy
now.
us.
He might join. He might join the fight.
Yeah, I
Besides,
was gonna say Kim.
No.
Oh, Kim's a bit worse for her right now. Aang, go cover his back, too.
it shall be done. My master! Akor was sending far too many people against us. It wasn't that many at first, but it seemed like the sun spiking employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted Enco to our location. How to get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I
Okay,
started to stop racking
Kim's
my
probably
brain
gonna
trying
get
to
ego here.
navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we could do it the endless reinforcements Encorp sending after us. And second, will defeating yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna call it Im, or destroying the projector, bringing an end to this distortion phenomenon. If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it's unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current state of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situation in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there's an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we're trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yes, it's that way to
Enter
me too.
Merceau with his big ass fist.
But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon, at the very least.
Faust. Recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit.
Into the fathoms, but can I enter if we can't even talk to distortion? Wait, maybe. Then the LCB regular checkup at the LCE. He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. Right, keywords. Sinking! Shit. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N Corp or the twisted caricature of Else Corp are still within its range. In other words, as long as the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its Dungeon of the Fathoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Owenheim provided us the necessary keywords for this distortion back then, but this time we had to figure out on our own. First thing, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. He seemed to put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the back lines. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have aught in relation to what has caused this distortion.
Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. It may be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a through line to Encore's technology that was at the core of his obsession.
Can experience?
Most likely, thinks Faust.
Alright then, photograph, can't experience? That seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. These are the kind of photographs that used to make can't experiences. That's what the strange sensation was.
Oh.
Mentioning that word tricked the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be?
Scraps.
Sorry?
Oh, I thought we were all taking turns showing what might have caused him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought that has to be some sort of a Zen riddle.
Not Zen riddle, no. But where'd scraps come from?
See, when enjoying in the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-watering expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I had lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once driven... your cursor's in the way. A once-driven man, a man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path toward Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment.
In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grips of fortune and reality. Okay, rap, bro.
I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity get together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself.
Shadow darker than I had seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shadow of his eyes. No, I had seen that like once in the past. It would be more accurate to say that I heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, sort of by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that his distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in Bamboo-Headed Kim. Okay, did his parents like name him Bamboo-Headed Kim or something? Why do we keep calling them that? Calling him that with he's not even he's not even Bamboo-Headed anymore.
Because that's not exactly his name. That's it. It's just his nickname.
I was gonna say just his title, I guess.
But he doesn't have he's not Bamboo-Headed anymore. He is Bamboo-Headed-less Kim.
In fact, Kim Saka is also based on a real life person.
Okay, but he's not Bamboo-Headed. Anyways,
His name was Kim Pyong-yeon.
it's just
Close
Kim,
enough.
bro. It's just Kim now. Like inserting a large final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a path through distortion fathoms. Well then, we're behind you, executive manager. Mr. Ezra, that's what I had seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms.
Yeah, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But,
I wish we could finish. Edward had to redirect her focus from a discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon of the Fathoms, but Honolulu Gregor and several others were still busy holding off the N-Corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right?
probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so...
Yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrow corner.
I'll keep them at bay.
Hearing that, Bamboo-Headed Kim stepped up.
My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess.
A bizarre adventure of sorts. Is that really what you think?
I think he's gonna have to come along. No way.
There's something in his eyes that led me to believe that this was more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... What the fuck?
Huh?
What a terrible front. Let's try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse is gonna fly? We're trying to avoid, sword swinger. You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework.
I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms of the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into.
Decided then. You're coming with us.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're about to walk in blind to a place we don't know shite about, mate. Got us in there, yeah?
Oh, that's...
It's basically Kim's Canto.
He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end. We're near the last day of your vacation to an all-nighter. Rashiki Skyrim vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Yeah! Not like I knew what that was. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework. Face this homework! Save the GPA! Yo, Lobotomy Corp got a new line, bruh.
I don't remember this one, bro. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees.
Oh, hell nah, bro. They got me doing work.
Go, Junior. You guys too, LCB. I can handle them all on my own. You will make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This is basically a Monster of the Week situation for Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. Oh, come on, show us the armor, show us the armor. I wanted to see how you guys handled the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just have to trust our two OSIR team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty good solid example as a team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest.
With a sigh, Kim shook his head. Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, Mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip.
I can clearly see that, Engdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you?
Don't say that, bro. She will.
Don't add that to the budget, bro.
You need a one. You want what she reminds me of?
Mhm.
It's Kaede.
Ishmael.
Oh my god. No,
It's
you're
Kaede.
Right. No, you're so right.
It's Kaede. Don't. First of all, don't let her hear me saying this. But it's Kaede. It's Kaede.
I think it's too late for that.
Done.
Ryoshi rage baiting. Mere jest. You needn't worry.
Hi.
Oh, we don't get to see the armor. I want to see Ezra's armor.
I'm gonna get a DM from
Show
Kaede being
me
like, I'm like who now?
Is this dungeon time? Is this mirror dungeon time?
Oh my god, Kim
Yep.
actually did the most damage for once. Question marks fathoms. Let me just
Hey, we still don't know who this is. Hey, when was the last time we went to a Fathoms? My goodness.
It's been a long while. How long has it been? Go on. Art.
20.
Art.
Oh, if that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too.
So this is S Corp 2, right? Why is there a dot and a comma there? Dante, you're doing too much.
Corporation is a.
I
certain thing,
know, but it's just like, gang. I hate languages. It is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon in S-Corp streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scene. I would be surprised to find in an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. This is a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than one expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really, I think that's a cool vibe. But it's my foot. I think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here.
Lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I'd contemplated in consternation how the folk here even had the will to live on.
The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those they gaze into, as Kim has said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes.
Well. There. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that choga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. So he was part of the royal court at one point. Though it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival.
Also, he was not a royal guard. He was like a bodyguard.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Or,
like, he was
like-
still. He said he passed like the royal tests or whatever.
No, those are like royal tests are basically state-given test, not actual given by kings or something like that.
Okay.
So it gives them like official positions.
That makes sense.
I turn him looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it,
A wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso.
there's a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the straw roof.
Im Gyeong Yap. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. Why does it look like Carmen?
Oh my fucking god.
Whoa!
Holy!
Bro became
Oh, and-
bedazzled.
Kim was P? Oh,
Yeah, I was
okay.
gonna say, why does his fit like keep changing, bro?
Damn,
What a
he
strange
looking
visitor I
fresh.
have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? Yeah, it looks like Carmen. The head looks like Carmen.
Bro's got the perception blocking mask, bro thinks he's Roland.
I can see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She certainly knows her jests.
I'll be honest, I didn't know I was a woman.
I only realize now because, the Carmen hairstyle. She marches forth vested in War Strider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Gyeong Yeop, the principal of the famed Im family? You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principled. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter?
Oh, 정이품. Okay.
Why, am I out of line, as they say?
You two are friends, right?
This is our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment.
I know. I'm just saying that if I were her, I'd never let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can I imagine becoming friends with somebody who keeps pushing my buttons? I thought he was about up here.
But people do find friendship with such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you?
Friend,
fine. Good point, I guess. I guess you have a bit of. I guess I do have a pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to this sassy, gotcha digging, pun riddled.
He's Sans Undertale. He's just Sans Undertale.
Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because that same luck that she took the joke well rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I don't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lib, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the back streets. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way into the nest, as the right state councilor's sworn guard at that? That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man-butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state councilor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just the word on the street. Huh, you're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo-Headed Kim, thank you.
Okay, alright, that's just his name, I guess.
Yeah, he's not even wearing a bamboo hat here. That is not a bamboo hat. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two, three ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue trapezing outside the line? But in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you.
Are you sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that?
No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me a free rein and continue trapezing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such an offer of kindness. Not that I ever do.
You should have a way with words. Way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps, yeah, are such japes that not to be expected among fellowship close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you?
I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks.
Oh.
Done.
You speak of the game Jukjin.
Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passersby.
Oh,
By indeed, that's a wrong deed, good sir.
I suppose it is. People of Papeo and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and it... What?
What do you mean papaya? It's pia.
Piao, okay. Piao and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the pie and... Or, was that? That is literally just pie. But the pie and
Yeah,
the
but-
downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then is it a right deed or a deed not right?
So, Sal, where's that thou art describing? It's a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Agro industries.
Okay, I know. I say agro industries.
Okay, it is crop export.
A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depthness of
livestock.
responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles, responsible for different aspects of the industry: Sal, P, and Pupio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. You, my flesh,
okay.
claim their bones,
Yeah.
do bleed. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pupio, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a Chinese researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution the P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarrying bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of this chief state consular and monopolizes rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone, once a right state consular, codes to Sal and rises to the seat of the left state consular. And such shameless conspiracies permit not the common folk to even till the land as they please. Anguish cries of suffering flood the streets. They're just singing a poem at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead.
Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An oft-heard a poem when walking the streets of Escor.
Oh, the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were
They weren't people, rats.
rats.
Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposefully threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Kleptocrat. Well, I simply could not help but react to such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do, I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet bonds. The gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them, until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeon. Oh. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when will you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor.
Oh, face
What? Okay. Return to this choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. I don't know why her face was suddenly uncensored. Ha! She's a funny one,
Mentor, this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was...
Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times, the drinking fellow I'd left behind in Escor? I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal family would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state councilor who was of the Pi faction.
Still, I know that not that the fellow was none other than the military commissioner of S-Corp. Angel's eyes
Yes,
had
thank
gone
you for
wide in
repeating.
shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It's news to me that you have ties to the second Ordian official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that.
Well, I was in service of the right state councilor, who's a first ordinate, you know.
Well, that might be true, yet.
Yet you would like to know why I, as with such a powerful friend on my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corps.
Yes, your stance over matters of such great importance, why I've come to introduce you to others as a reckonant one, mentor. We had made the blade lineage our home, for S-Corp availed no home for us but the lineage, but you, mentor.
I'd rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time.
He looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed without a word. Finally, goddamn!
Yeah,
There's
geez, that was a
so
long
much
one.
fucking reading. Oh my
Here's
god.
Canto,
that
let's
was a
go.
very long one.
4. Damn.
Oh, that's a lot.
All right. Well, I guess I go down the. I guess I'll go the down path. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern with
I'll
filled
do the
with
one
air so stale
clashing swords.
it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork on the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was eerily silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Sword against sword, twin! Just how many people are fighting up there? We must proceed with caution, executive manager. There may be a battle underway. The students all looked disconcerted at the straightened noise of metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of a battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder until they came to a sudden silent stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us, though. None of us knew how long it had been there. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind one would hang at the bottom of the hilt.
Red tassel.
So this is where it comes from, originally.
Interesting.
Holy shit, these guys are fucked up.
I'll take the one that smells of blood. We'll see what that does. Or, well, I don't know. I'll see when I get there. I'm still fighting.
Oh, this is fucked. I just realized.
What?
I'm still fighting the big man on campus.
You'll notice.
Are you ahead? Yeah. Okay.
What?
We're fighting the students. Kim fucking murdered.
Oh.
My. Oh, hey, Kim's here.
Oh, he's here! Yay!
Level
Level
81.
81.
Jeez.
Base offense, base defense, question mark.
Wait, no. Base defense minus question mark. Base defense minus question mark, which means he is higher than this normally.
He's holding back, yeah. Draw the sword.
Yeah, look, question mark offense level.
Character level, question mark. Acupuncture, plus
Yeah,
4.
of course, and then should be yield flesh as
Critical
well.
hit. Yield my flesh, 30 normal.
Ooh.
Just gonna to claim my bones.
Take less damage for every poison cell.
Cannot use yield my flesh until next turn. After the end of the turn. Overthrow.
Yeah,
Where is
that's
it?
normal.
There
Except
it
for numbers. But then
is.
yeah, claim bone.
Holy shit, he rolls high.
Oh
Consume all
my
poise on self-attack end.
God.
Coin power +2 for the final coin on crit. Oh
Passive.
my goodness.
Damn.
Fugitive. Upon entering this encounter for the first time, gain the brand.
Oh,
Bearing of
brand.
assault
Check the
suit.
passives.
Yeah, we're right there now.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
No, like, I mean, not passives, the status effect. Like,
We
the
literally
brand,
just
no.
did already. That's what that is.
Yeah, brand is the minus
that's the
question
thing?
mark.
Oh, my bad. My
At one
bad.
poise count, lose 10 HP instead of losing poise count. I'm sorry, what? He just kills himself? Instead of poise
Interesting.
count. This effect cannot stagger this unit and does not drop this unit below 1 HP. Deal more damage based on crit, yada yada. Swordplay the homeland. Comment start. If Pride Resin was active. Gain Pride Resin poise. Apply yada yada yada. Crit damage. For Blade Lineage targets, double this effect. Blade Lineage Mentor. He gains more poise. We gain more poise with him. If a Blade Lineage Sinner dies, he loses SP. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. In this unit, when this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, nullify that damage and cannot drop below 0. At turn end, at 30 plus potency, fix this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip Yield my flesh.
Yikes.
20
Yeah, so yeah,
speed?
he, yeah
Look
he
at the
is-
Blade
he is
Lineage
good.
gang! This is the Blade Lineage gang pulling up, bro!
Holy
Blade
shit.
Lineage on Blade Lineage, because holy shit, he cut these guys up. I forgot.
Yeah,
what do they
do the
got?
enemies just have like normal skill
Resentful
names?
Blade
Whatnot?
Lineage
Oh, triple and.
Salsu.
Oh,
they're all-
wait, they're all negative coin.
Yeah.
Look at them, bro. They were actually falling apart.
The
Yeah.
last breath. If this unit is defeated, apply. Oh, they all get poise.
Oh,
At 20 plus poise potency, equip slash series.
I think that's the unbreakable one. Yeah.
Yeah, better than Sinclair, that's for sure. And then they kill themselves. Yada yada.
Interesting.
Go gadget. Ha, funny number. Le Bonk. Funny number.
Oh lord.
I'm just looking off in the background
Wallace.
watching him.
Hey, Wallace, I joined the Blade Lineage.
Oh, he has the blue glint in his eyes as well.
Oh, interesting.
Ow. He could go blow for blow if Wei Hang.
Duh. He's him.
Because interesting, because it's saying the brand is lowering his offense and defense level by a certain amount, and yet he's still this good. Like my gosh.
Are we sure
So
this
he's
guy...
basically grade 1 level.
Are
if
we
he's,
sure
like,
this guy was an urban
perfect
nightmare,
condition.
bro?
Like he definitely could have been color level. Like my gosh.
Color?
Yeah,
No,
everyone's
not
like,
color
everyone's like,
level.
oh yeah, oh Ying Long is on the same level as Bamboo Headed Kim. Yeah, no, Bamboo Headed Kim better than him, bro. Bamboo
Color
Headed Kim
start
would have
at
killed
85
Ying Long
or
in one
87 or
turn
something.
top, bro.
No, we need to stop making this. Don't make the inconception that, you know, all colors are strong at a power level. Oh, on, here's to claim your bones.
Because I mean, what's it? Color?
No.
But it's usually associated that color is better than grade 1 for the most
Yeah,
part.
all colors have a thing that are unique to them. Therefore, technically speaking, him, I guess, could have a uniqueness.
Maybe,
Where
yeah.
he tanks shit. He's tanky. He's the tanky one.
The blue tank.
Alright, going to the bottom one. Navigating our way through the streets of S-Corp, we came across a young... Oh, it's literally just him. A young man hanging a blade, his gaze wandering blankly towards the sky. Ah. He seemed to have caught us staring. He turned his head towards us, gave us a once-over, then slumped back where he sat. Pass on by, folks. I have no intent of bringing you harm. His voice was familiar, but I couldn't quite place my fingers on it. Search not for a revelation in the clouds drifting by, for they hold no answers. Kim blurted out of the blue as we were about to walk past the sword-hugging man. Oh, then that man must be... Do you know me? Must I know you to impart some unsolicited advice? Meddler and me simply could not help himself when walking past the disadvantaged game of Budak. Shit. You're a player of greater than I, that I can tell. So if you will, permit me to solicit some advice. She and I have in my past plays, for there were no dishonorable and deserving of ridicule. Thus I had begun to wonder if I would be of better use should I become a blade for hire. Then a man of incorruptible integrity, a just soul, sought me out and asked me that I serve as blade. Yet I worried that my filth may befoul his hands too. What say you? Would you say that I take this opportunity and make this play, or... Nah, let him answer. Let him cook. Shame you may be of your past ways, yet what of it? What choice have you got but to continue placing the stones when the game shall avail you no mercy of reverting a move? What if continuing this play leads me to lose all my territories? Then resign the game. You've gotten it all to the end, and if it is indeed a bitter one, then what can you do? The least you could do is play into the game until it is called. You're playing by following the flow anyhow, aren't you? Though we have but just met, it seems as though your gaze penetrates deep into my bones, stranger. Just as a token of my thanks for your meddling. A light bulb seems to have gone off in his head. Light flashed in the lights on the man, or bamboo-headed Kim of the past, and he jumped to his feet and sped off, but not before handing us something. Not that you'll be able to do anything to change the course of this losing game, I think I heard him whisper. Oh, that's new.
Flagrant Cane Sword.
If an enemy was not hit by an enemy this turn, this said ally gains slash damage up next turn. When they are hit, they gain poison crit damage up. If it's a BL unit though, it's doubled.
Amazing.
On clear statistics. Let me see the clear statistics of this particular fathom. Sinking.
It's a hit index
Middle team
team.
seems
There's
right.
the Blade Lineage team. Araya, the Araya Shiki,
No, it's not.
nobody
It's not Blade
invited.
Lineage team. It's just Blade Lineage Mentor. That's it.
No, it's just a Blade Lineage team, bro. Nothing else.
Oh, someone is double. Okay, bro. Something tells me a team got killed frame 1. How to tell if someone is doing the Araya Shiki run. Just look and see how many people they have equipped. If it's just Araya Shiki, Ryoshu, take a guess.
Yeah, rest in peace, homeboy.
That black thing that covers their face sometimes. BL Faust has it, and I just saw Bamboo-Headed Kim have it. And I don't know what that is.
Wait, what thing?
Where like their face gets covered in black, but it's not like their entire face. It doesn't look like a
yeah, I don't
mask
know.
either. Like it's like so weird.
Ego gift?
I'm just
No.
gonna start ignoring you, bro. You just keep saying random shit.
Is it like what it says, or like does it just happen in the animations normally, or just?
Oh, it's text.
But it typically happens at the end of animation. Like an instance at the end of BL Otis's skill 3, how like her face gets clouded in black, but it's like the entire face for some reason. It just looks really weird. I thought it was a
Plot
mask.
twist, it was just a character shadow.
No, it's not a shadow though.
Is it not?
No.
Yeah,
Because,
hold on,
like,
I'll look closer at it.
It'll be like a specific portion of their face. Like maybe that's what they're trying
Maybe
to.
it's just a visual bug, or it's just like when the text box is covering
because Bamboo-Headed Kim
Try
has
to pause it
on
at the
purpose
moment.
now. Like,
Oh wait, no, I saw it.
yeah, maybe it is a shadow, but it just does not look right at all.
I think it's supposed to be a shadow.
It just doesn't look like one.
Maybe it just glitched out?
No,
No, it's
I
supposed to be a
literally
shadow.
just said it's not.
Fuck, my bad.
Mink. Mink. Mink.
Yeah, the blue eyes specifically for that, like it is reminiscent of his distortion, but in this form it's more reminiscent of the wolf.
I caught a glimpse of a figure
Abnormality.
staring off in the distance of an unlit prison. Ah. Bamboo-Headed Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhales, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts to the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Couldn't we, the prison's guard, keep our eyes on the prisoner, unsheath our weapons, and stand ready for battle? Nah. We cut hands. We gotta free our boy. You're not the prison guards? The woman who calls us stood for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us, even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked towards us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figure sitting inside the prison. We could explain who are they and what happened. Shit. Might as well be talking to a dead corpse long dead. She let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. There's more.
The one-sided exchange continued for quite a while. She tried various lines of questioning and chatted with the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail.
Are you not here to visit me as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? So you're not, so that you are, and explain the situation. We'll step forth. Advantage?
Because they definitely modify for that.
But is it just Kim? No, okay. I'll do this because this is guaranteed. Kim has like a minor chance of failure. Visit that fool. Hearing that, Sinclair and Kim stepped forth to explain what had led to the incident at the Right State Councilor's estate. With a peculiarly critical edge coming on when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So, that is what has transpired. Hold on, how does that man know what happened? There's no time for chatting. Mr. Lee's S-Corp right this instant, and by the time Kim's story ended, and the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over as questions. However, the woman, who had just learned the truth of what had happened, refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the Keng clasp around the prisoner's throat. You're gonna stay here, there's still too much to be done. As for my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best that you make yourself scarce as well, concerning your precarious position in S-Corp. Said entrance I used should still be open and unguarded. Leave, quickly. She continued to deftly work her hands to unclasp the King, even as she gave us directions, so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Meanwhile, Bamboo-Headed Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Crushed wooden manacle. On hit against an enemy using a slash skill, inflict defense level down. If an enemy is faster, the set ally does more damage for speed difference. If the enemy has bind, double the above damage boost at its maximum cap.
Interesting. So that one's for the new ID in particular. But the new Honglu ID in particular.
Holy fucking lore drop.
Hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
no.
getting there.
Art.
You just read this note. Read this note. It's holy shit.
Art.
Yeah, then just go through.
Oh, yeah.
You read art. You are the.
I forgot. No, it can't be. My life is the experiences, the memories I recorded are different. Holy war.
Alas.
Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face.
This is where we fought him as the distortion. Again, I am returned to this day.
His voice had dropped to the same rose pitch we had before. Mentor, I have been here before.
Oh, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? Haha, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest, darkest secrets revealed like that.
Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. His flippant demeanor and seemingly devil may care, devil may cry attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be...
Indeed. The right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting.
Kim pushed back the main gates and made his way to the front yard.
Watch out, Ingdu. Take a tall step over, you might trip.
Their bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some of their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled I could hardly even tell which part belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? Were they doing it to counselors? No. Were they killed by assassins?
Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes.
It was all me.
You're looking at what remains of them.
Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remember what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So as bamboo-headed Kim calling them assassins.
In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who had the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. Most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. I was gonna say, do we get the mid-state counselor?
Private arm. What is that? Is that a mistake?
That's
What
always
is
been
that?
there.
Really? Has it?
That's always been there.
I guess I haven't
Yeah.
noticed then. Private army, but they are prohibited in our homeland. So kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies.
That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw.
Looking around at the
Looking
yard
around at
teeming
the-
with the assassins, I recalled thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. The left state counselor's power had grown to loom over that of the king. I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the
What?
triumvirate counselors at the royal court would have been foolish.
I can't. I have failed you, counselor.
There's simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally say the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed. Some of them even managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees.
I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of bodyguard, and I have failed you.
I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life.
Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds.
A should go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favors are paid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought.
What?
Oh, another person. Pop off, Art. It's you again.
No shit.
You're taking this
Wait, what the
mysterious
fuck?
person. Yeah,
No,
you're taking
I'm
this mysterious
losing this
person.
game. Fuck this game.
Nah, not too bad.
Greetings, honored bodyguard of the Right Council. I see you've been hard at work.
Accursed parasite, I had to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have showing your face here.
Oh, here? You mean in the home of the Honorable Right State Councilor who toils day and night in the service of the royal court?
I know the assassins were sent by the left state councilor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over.
Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are those who live by the sword unclothed as you? What does that say?
Uncouth.
Uncouth.
Uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself.
Decent men is pushing it. Let's see how long you can...
Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher.
What?
The Q shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an ominous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Councilor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, I can't pronounce that word,
Contumelious effrontery.
is a not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revealed left state councilor, who has been in long disagreement with the right state councilor on matters of the state, has found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally condemned his men to protect his political enemy on the day on the fucking shit.
Huh?
Yet a tragedy is struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble councilor are slain. The bravery and justice on their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are, perforce, to arrest this criminal, restore the rule of law.
You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the councilor's bedchamber with their blades drawn.
The councilor? Might you be looking for the right state councilor here, alive and well?
My lord.
The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered,
Perhaps you should have known not where to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome an entire private army in the left state councilor's service?
I mean, he almost did. He sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. Why?
Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even apex blade of the homeland, nor are you
Ungam.
Ungum, but you are rather egregious obstacle to the executions of my plan. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble.
So this is probably where Cloud Workshop comes from. That this can't be.
Or what? Oh wait.
For what it's worth, young
This is
man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. It's back to him now.
Shit. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered fucking shit. Right, it's wait. Right state councilor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for the right state councilor's life. The butcherous man who's already wasted the ground with S-Corp's waviors. Fucking shit.
Laborers.
Fuck you. The very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. And the charcoal-hearted villain is none other than their councilor's sworn guard, Kim Lib.
Han,
He the soul villain.
Hanhobe.
What the? Hoorah! Fucking shit. Bonds take you. Fucking hell.
Oh my goodness, dang, they brought him in. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ungyam. And with that brand of a Nobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Gyeongyap? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you are asking, nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Silipio Agro Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Dang, so that means this means that in Merceau's Uptie story, he wasn't thrown in prison. He made it out before they threw him in prison in Merceau's Uptie story.
Yeah, because unlike in the current world, in Merceau's world, the right-wing counselor was actually a kind man, like actual honorable man who tried to report the corruption,
Yeah,
but
and he actually got killed
murdered
there.
by left counselors, men. And
Time
that's
to
why
resign
Merceau went to, the left counselor's estate, killed his guards, and then threatened him.
Yeah. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing? As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to live, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escor's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Gyeongyap. Come with me. There is no hope left for Escor. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den, but it wouldn't help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes. There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escor. Beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escor. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Escor. That is all. Though I left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeongyap had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start.
Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid human form began to grow like wildfire, and those in the attire of the Blade lineage one by one leap over the wall and approach us, with the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms from his memories. Those in photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression to a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable, and that must be after Yeah, Kim believed that if Blade Angels were to come back to life, they would want to kill him.
Interesting.
Oh lord. Okay, final. Oh wow.
Do not touch that fucking final node, bro.
Yeah, just wait. Hold.
You do not even.
I've just been tabbing out between in and out between the boss before the fathoms. I haven't gotten the fathoms yet. Nah, screw it. I'm shooting my pulverizer around at the projector. I don't care, bro.
Damn, so fucking unnecessary.
Pitch black pulver.
I do not care, bro. Just get this stupid thing out of here. Actually, I take that back. I do want to save. I don't remember. The second time the projector shows up, do you fight the guy again?
You keep going until the guy's shield HP is gone.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
gotta knock out the field HP.
That makes more sense. Gosh, it is still insane how good full stop Heathcliff is. Like, what do you mean he's at 99 potency?
It is what it is.
Your Honor, boys.
Your Honor, poise gain. Your Honor, plus 500% damage on critical hit.
Damn, my bad, bro.
Wait, does he have the shadow bamboo hat when he uses wield my flash? Or did I say that wrong?
I don't know, maybe it might change a little bit. Oh, what's this?
A man with the sword hanging from his belt was wrestling an old woman, trying to take the bag she was carrying. It soon became clear from the argument that the old woman was the man's mother. They would assume that the old woman was trying to reprimand her son. He would respond by manhandling her and refused to let go of her bags. Should we do not and watch? That man will surely injure the old woman. Should we get involved? Threaten. Attack the sword-carrying man and get him off his mother. Threaten and get him to leave. Nah, we attack him.
Oh.
Preoccupied with wrestling his mother, man did not see us coming. He allowed a strike to his back. Shit. The man immediately turned tail and disappeared into the dark alleyways. We pushed the woman with her things, hoping that we could at least give her a certain peace of mind. She come out someone with a weapon. What's wrong with you people? Shit, you right. We take a weapon as she's ready to fearlessly smack us on our backs. Tried to explain to her that the best we try to stop him from manhandling her was too scared to straight by giving him a light flesh wound, but it seemed that the old woman was done trying to hear us out. We returned to our original journey, trying our best not to let the old woman curse to get to us. Yeah, it's valid.
Ooh. Okay, so if I choose that one, I know not to do that, but I don't think I'm gonna.
One day we're just gonna have every ID from Library of Runa, every general reception.
Yup.
One day. So you're saying we're gonna get
It might happen suddenly.
Bayar? The Bayar, or was it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, bear.
Are you talking about the
Let's
guy
go.
whose whole thing is neutralizing his skill slots in Library of Runa?
The fragile guy.
The guy who
The
keeps
one
making
star of the city one who just gives himself a bunch of fragile but does a bunch of stagger damage.
Yeah, the guy who staggers himself using an ability.
Oh yeah, he does stagger himself when he does his main page. I forgot about that. Gosh, I have so much poise on Bamboo-Headed Kim that Yield Flesh literally rolls a 0. How does that even happen, bro? Come on, give me my yield flesh. That's not what I. No, not that. Not that yield flesh. I want to. I want bamboo-headed Kims, not Engdus.
You tub.
Or pulverize round. Pulverize round also works actually. This is probably gonna get rid of the shield right here. Yep. More than got rid of it. My goodness.
Oh my god. Lineage Otis killing somebody?
Oh my goodness. Never before seen. Nick the Honglu ID before I go into the fathoms.
Okay, do my job for me. See how it is? See how it is?
Wow, I'm gonna get it either way. I want to bring it into the fathoms.
Also, why are you leaving out Honglu though?
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind indeed.
Now there remains to neutralize the one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know, this place and its enemies are projections of your mind.
It's gonna be him. It's gonna be him, or it's gonna be whatever the person he was talking with. Not the hardest
general?
guess to
Him?
make, is it? Yeah, the general. I expect to find Im Gyong Yap in there. Gyap Yap was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way that the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of S-Corps, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure.
Mentor, is that not but a baseless act of speculation? Your concern has grown uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im appear as that monster does, Mentor?
No. Gyong Yap wasn't like that. Gyong Yap. I still believe that Salpi Pyo Agro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted, and have it be a wing that cares for the common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corps. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me that undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to, S-Corps, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method as it is now goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corps once it was primed for change. Has that changed you? Or has that changed? What do you think? You, at least, seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am Gyong Yap, second ordinant of the Salpipyo Agro Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner of the royal court, shall uphold the command. And sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Okay, so we're fighting like the actual one.
Propagate. Where I've had that term before. Fucking Gregor.
Oh my god.
I am your secretary. Shall upload the command. Sever the buds of rebellion.
What level? What
That is a
level
lot
she?
of skill slots. Holy moly.
Oh, 66.
Holy skill slots. Share some with the class.
Are we gonna see Kim get an ego?
He's either going to manifest ego or he's going to manifest Shin and Mang. That's what I said at the beginning of this. And if he doesn't do either of those, I will be shocked.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna get ego.
Arcorp?
Wait,
Holy
I'm sorry, no,
lord.
okay, this is District 19. Yeah, this is Arcorp. What?
Arcorp?
No, I'm sorry. For Honglu's uptight story, I'm not gonna read it, but the beginning says District 19, which that's R, right?
I think that's S
Oh,
Corp.
no, it's S. It is S. Okay, I was just like, is that R Corp? No, it's people running. It's running.
Singer. DC.
Running from S Corp to T Corp.
What the fuck is Lady Singer? There's Sinclair. He's already on the team.
Oh, by the way, Bravo, did you not make any bingo this time?
That right there. That shadow looks stupid as hell.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's just, I don't know.
That as well. That for Otis. I took a screenshot of it this time. Look at VC chat. That does not look like a good shadow. That looks like horrendous.
No, okay, mine doesn't look like that. I think it's actually just or
Yeah,
either that or it's
visual
only with that
bug.
skill in particular. No, I think some of them it's trying to cover the whole face, and it's just like, yeah, they just don't. It's not out of place. I don't know why.
Like, is it like a bit too
No,
saturated?
it's not.
perhaps?
It's not a visual bug. It's just like it. I don't know. It's just weird.
Uncanny, but then looks intentional also at the same time.
Yeah, they like I don't know. It's just weird. Anyways, onto the Fathoms for me. I'm gonna see what the other choices are. Let me in them Fathoms.
Oh
bro.
yeah, I guess you could just do that, man.
All right.
Oh, in the Bokkak, we're gonna get her identity then. Probably.
Probably.
Who's gonna get it though? Ismail? Ishmael?
No, Ishmael got an ID from this already, so Otis probably.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Because you know,
One.
traitor and everything.
Mhm.
One.
Oh!
So it would
Anyways,
be
what path
funny if
shall I
Rodion
traverse?
got it instead.
Because the silent path here, I'm not taking the clashing blade. I'm gonna take the wind howling and see what happens. The wind's pretty strong in here. The wind only got more turbulent the deeper we progressed. By the time we were nearing the end of the passage, the Cinders could barely keep their eyes open and had to cover them with their arms. Then, all of a sudden, tranquility arrived. The wind settling as though it hadn't been blasting us in the face just a moment ago. I got over a bond. On crit against an enemy, inflict 1 bind next turn, 2 times per turn. On hit, using a skill against an enemy that is bind, gain 1 poise, 2 times per turn per identity. Turn start. All enemies that have bleed gain offense level down equal to the bind on themselves, max 5. If all enemies have bind, all allies gain 3 poise on turn start. Oh, the dust of the wind kicked up dissipated and revealed a scarlet rope haphazardly thrown atop a pedestal made of stacked stones. Okay, so yeah, this is for Honglu's ID. Now I do combat node, and then did you go down or straight on the first question mark?
I've always went down.
Okay. Oh, whatever, for 7th. I guess I'll just take Butler. I should have swapped Heathcliff's ID. Oh well, not the end of the world. Oh, they're saying Bamboo headed Kim's
I
ego
know.
for that's what Bladesinger is. It's like, okay, it's wait, it costs nothing on the first use? That's just not true.
I think it
Okay,
refunds some
it
of
returns
but-
it returns the cost to you, but you still need the base cost of it. Let's
Also, by the
see
way,
here.
I'm about to get
because of
shot.
the
Oh yeah, Bo with
I
the
just
home
realized
run.
because of the Nobi mark that he was given, it is implied that he got weaker.
Yeah,
Yes, we did
and
this,
yet
we
he's
talked
still
about this
level
already.
81.
Jesus
No
Christ,
tiger's
how
flesh
strong
shall
was
be
this guy?
left. Very.
-2.
Wait, what? The skill always flips heads, hits critically, and does not consume
Oh
poise
my
count. So why is
God.
it? So why is it a negative coin? Wait, what?
Teams and such, guys. Teams and such.
Can a clash skill regardless of speed? Wait, but it's 4 plus 4 here. Where'd it lose 6 coin power?
Same things out here.
Those flavor text. The flesh I claim.
It's so
What in the
weird.
world? You
Oh,
you
no.
know what?
Yeah, no, -2. So weird.
Yeah, let's just not worry about that. Just clash and win. Don't need to question that too much. Also, holy, I just realized. Yeah, dude, why are we taking skill ones out of commission with clashable counter, bro? 5 plus 8 on Hong Lu, I just noticed.
5 plus 8? Damn.
Like, that is so much better than the skill 1 normally. Although the skill 1 has 3 coins, so it'll probably do more damage overall. But for early clashing, that's just really good. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that final boss looking insane. No, I didn't get a true on it. Turna noticed Art's roll.
Alright, well, unless this boss has a second
5
phase.
SP 4 pride. I mean, yeah, you need the 4 pride, but it's like you need that upfront cost of it
Unless this boss
in order
has
to use it.
Unless this boss has second phase, I think it's good already.
Probably second phase when it hits 1 HP or like let's be real here. Surely this isn't it.
No, that bro
Oh.
got killed.
Oh no, cutscene. She's not as powerful as I recall, yet weighed down by the brand. I'm not so far ahead or behind.
I know. I think you're doing pretty well. Barely, they appear evenly matched, yet he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end, is he?
Oh.
Interesting. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have proper sword fight without a blade lock, though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of S-Corps is neck-to-neck, clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final, fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this.
Just remember how to Kim and Young up, ready for the final bout. Angdu leap in between them.
Ah, Angdu?
Are we so sane that you would choose death over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you'd rather die?
Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, no, I'm not. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I'd gone. Isn't it about time I admitted this game cannot be won, that...
Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart have become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows.
Angdu? I thought you were here to talk me into keeping on living, yet your words pain me so.
What weakness of yours is at this time that you would cast away your own creed in life? What other weaknesses will you use as an excuse today? Instead of trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The lineage was never about responsibilities, nor was it about you, mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you.
Talk about kicking a man when he's down.
I have enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it you've always always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields it not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, mentor, I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then try your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so you may repay your debts.
Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed,
The
perhaps there was
bells.
some merit in your words.
Oh,
I heard
the
the,
bells.
I heard the bells. Wait, hold on.
I heard
Deadass
it.
ego. Deadass maybe.
That I must
Ego?
retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades.
Mentor, that is not what I
He's
said.
fucking talking to Carmen.
Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship.
Carmen! Carmen! Maharaga! Maharaga!
Are we gonna have to fight him distorted again, bro?
Thank
Please
you.
just get
It's
ego.
probably
No,
ego.
no, that's Robert
Please
ego.
get ego.
Idu and Im were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raised his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice.
But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forged me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Okay, so yeah, he's saying no. Well, as it seems that I've had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know when what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game.
So let's dip this time in it. And distorting. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps.
Yeah, let's go!
Stand proud.
Nothing is for certain indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this
God,
move
yeah,
is
speak
what
louder.
cements my defeat,
Ding,
but I
ding, ding.
desire it to be a victorious
It's
stone
gone.
nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can.
The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination.
Oh.
It's him! Sans Undertale!
He sends Undertale!
Sans
Yes! Let's go!
It's
A bit embarrassing and change my
That's
stance
my
now, but
phone.
now I fight to live. And I suppose you'll be okay with that? Of course.
Hold on.
oh,
Oh, to hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. And bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore.
oh my god. Oh,
So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Hi to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail.
Ooh, you know, I like this effect on his hat. The particles.
damn.
What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me, Bamboo-Hatted Kim.
He's regained his aura.
Bamboo-headed Kim, the treasonous wretch. Oh.
Ooh.
Dude, baby.
It's not
Cinema?
over yet.
He became sands under. The photographs rapidly pulled away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the Fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The Fathoms' escorts slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the Fathoms the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreet in the blissful highs from taking the can experiences, and a man who watched them with disapproval.
Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives all of this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchased experiences nailed into a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories. The experiences. The reality of your lives.
It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Merceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Merceau? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure.
Correct, manager.
But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Merceau.
Interesting. Oh, and then he's back. Huh?
A figure materialized into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. But blimey, that thing's still alive!
It has been an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing.
Yet, faint does she grow. It must be that distortion's power is waning.
Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chinokans of Salpipio Agro-Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Salpipio Agro-Industries downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And, though it may be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Oh, rip.
And before we even had a chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck to decapitate. What the fuck?
Damn. Oh.
Well, that sucks.
Can an entity of the Fathoms slay one outside of it?
Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes.
Damn, we really just let that slide, huh? Like, it's pretty obvious where that was going, no?
I mean, we all got beat up, I don't know, but... Gyeongyap is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here.
As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, Imjung's shape slowly fades out of reality, and find ourselves back in the projection room. And there... Hi!
Hello. No way, don't tell me that headless corpse is...
We find a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who is looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher...
Damn.
That sucks.
That's the end. That's gonna be a crazy
There's definitely a
end of this.
cutscene. Oh yeah, what's it? I chose the different option at the second bit. There's... Actually, I'll just share my screen real quick, so you guys can see. Some guy in a fancy hat. Excuse me, sir. As we were slowly looking around the streets of S-Corp, a a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in S-Corp, and was able to obtain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with the directions. What should we do? Sorry, we've never been here before. Let me ask my group if they can help. Let me ask my group. Yeah,
So
I
by the way, did you do the last node?
No.
Like the very last one? Oh, not yet?
We're
Okay.
letting him read it out.
I'm just doing some of the, the different question mark nodes in the Fathoms.
Okay.
Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exact... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that I hit skip by instinct. Sinclair opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo-headed Kim and Engdu were. I'm not so well versed in the geography of the area. Perhaps Mentor know better? Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh, then walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal celebrity flower crown. You don't want people to know you've passed the exam. But why would... It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. Youth stared back at him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramicware vessel. Might this be a water dropper for brush calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need for this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grindling ink against inkstone, I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small
Grindling?
flow
You
in
mean
your
grinding?
river's life.
Wait,
Yeah, it's late, bro. I saw an L in there for some reason. Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Engdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. Bakjo water dropper obtained. When an allied identity gains assist defense, they gain damage up and protection. Only applies to number 1 deployed identity. Gain 2 haste next turn. When an identity's speed is faster than enemies, deal more damage for every speed difference.
Alright,
Alright, then I gotta fight. I gotta fight in a non-unique node, so yeah, let's just continue on with this. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. Now that's the initial report, Dan. Good work, guys.
Taking your radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble?
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help
We
it.
could have.
Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success, and she managed to eradicate that distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also...
As I looked towards Engdu and Kim with light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier.
Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. No, he definitely still does. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Phew, the point is, we did it. We did the thing, it's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times.
I said that the responsibility of looking at her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high strength at the mission. I noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I should not abide by any more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks that you expected to. Is that understood, Mentor?
Engzu, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now.
The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Engdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that these two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't I say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case, fine, you are released.
Phew, you've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Engdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm.
With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that.
Stop.
My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Exam Major. Of course, I've only suffered minor injuries. I require you to go through the trouble rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened last time I let you do that? Twisted my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. When I've gotten used to the pain of running a sinner's injuries, dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have to ask the clarification, if thou will. Yeah? As I recall, as we battled the N-Corp's pin frame team, the first have taken photographs of us. And? There's those who were sent to identify and capture the ones who have violated taboo, forsooth? As we stood in the past, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yeah, I find this to be the most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report the locations? Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. The option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or person is by photographs. Then what? Thy words hold clear, yet most puzzling, forsooth. If I recall with clarity that, from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, hey, it sounds like a question from Rousseau. Given how often I had to rely
Definitely
on
because
the information Rousseau had for providing me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on matters, but since he seems to have an air of photographic memory of what he's seen... Rousseau, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took?
I do. 56 times.
God damn.
Oh.
That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us?
I do.
It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken?
I did.
Of course.
Oh, it's gonna be Sinclair or Marceau.
Who is it? Who is it? Me? I mean, for a fine model, if I do say so myself.
No, it was not you.
It was me. I knew it.
It was me.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a
yep.
feeling it was gonna be him or Sinclair. I knew for sure.
Huh?
Why Sinclair?
But why? Prosthetics.
Because I was gonna say because Sinclair
John-
killed Cromer.
John
basically.
Prosthetics. I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at the
shit.
my brother
Good
Art,
boy.
my brother Art, get ready. It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us louder and louder.
What the heck?
N-Corp.
Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of you guys? Listen here, we had to, because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first...
Yes, we fully understand the circumstance around the battle, and we intend to submit an expedition request for damage compensation as you've recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you're ready to be so kind as to let us speak. Different business. Oh.
They're here to arrest me, manager.
Hold on, Marcel, let's hear the Wait, what? Marcel did not the rest. He rocked right past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees.
Oh.
Please confirm that you are Marceau. Formerly one who nailed?
Oh?
Former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magasin Sisyphe headquarters. Interesting.
One who nailed.
Okay, so
Oh.
never mind. It's not Sinclair who's John Prosthetics hater. It's Marceau who's John Prosthetics hater.
No.
Not what I expected.
What the fuck?
Confirmed.
By decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp, with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Eviction Regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory
Sorry, the
pertaining
Giants?
to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are sound of mind to recall it in entirety.
Confirmed. I'm sorry. The Giants.
Very
The
well.
Giants.
Then, and keep with regulation, I hereby notify that you are now subject of arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back, and please offer no resistance. I am informed to require you that resistance may incur further penalties. Oh, wait, stop. What the hell's going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you notice what happened, Marceau? Marceau stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction.
I did, manager.
Why the heck didn't you warn? It was less a question and more of a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right, and never asked, did I?
You did not.
I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I follow his instructions going forward, right?
Yes, I would.
Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to NCorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your ass. When the bloody hell do you think you're...
Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize NCorp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged.
Yeah? And we're supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away?
This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone.
Despite her common collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the NCorp employees. So where you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence.
Wait, a retrial?
They
So this is after the full events of L'Étranger.
They replied passionately as they took Merceau into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun prickled at us like 1,000 hot needles. Merceau, now
Oh, and of course
cuffs,
they mentioned the sun.
gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on an ordinary day.
They're gonna end the interfollow there.
That's it.
Well, goodbye, Capo. Goodbye,
And
Capo
they
ID,
mentioned the
goodbye.
sun
You
pricking
cannot
like
use
1,000
them anymore.
needles. That's the end of this. That's the end of the interfollow.
That's
Hey,
insane.
fellows, you cannot use your Capo ID during Canto 10. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
They kidnapped our
Okay,
boy.
anyways, let me
They kidnapped our boy.
Let me speedrun this
Just
node so I
go
can
on.
do the other event node. But like, oh my goodness.
He took my Merceau and he trying to leave. He took my Merceau and he trying to leave.
The sun pricking like 1,000 needles.
Oh, wait.
That was a main theme in.
Is nailing fist
L'Étranger.
actually the name of his base ID skill too? It is.
What? Nailing fist. It is, yes.
Okay, bro.
Oh my god, what do you mean he was the one who nails? What the fuck?
I expected more of like someone who surveyed to see who
Okay.
broke taboos.
So we have the one who grips, the one who shall grip, the one who nails, and whatever the big guy is. I forget what they're called again.
I'm pretty sure there's
Was
the one.
he not?
there's
Was
also
he not the
one who
replacement
grips.
for the one who nails?
Was it the one who nails?
I'm
No,
sorry.
it was one who grips.
Limbus
Well, there are
company.
multiple grippers.
Gubo,
I could have sworn that they had
Oh,
a different
Gubo?
title.
not
Gubo
Gubo.
has no titles.
What's his name? The guy. It was something with a G.
Jahan?
No, the guy in Canto 3.
Canto 3.
Here, I'll check.
Oh,
Guido,
wait, you
that's his
mean
name.
the-
Guido?
Oh,
Guido.
the second in command of the Inquisition, right?
Yes.
Oh, what was his name?
NCorp fanatic. I'm seeing if he has a title.
I just see Heinrich Kromer.
I don't think that was a
Oh,
title.
Grobhammer or whatever, however you pronounce it.
They're talking about Greedo.
Yes.
It's Grubehammer, I think.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Holy war.
Hold up, I gotta see
So
this.
he doesn't have one who whatever title. So he's the hammer, which which is basically one who nails.
Yeah, I guess, but
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Merceau,
I was like,
what
what
the
the
fuck did you
fuck?
do, bro?
what did he do?
It's he killed somebody. That's all that I can say for sure based on L'Étranger.
Oh no, I'm looking at archived progress log and it's fucking Kerbo sending the same gift 3 times talking about the blade lineage.
Yeah, I had a feeling. But what's it? It's okay. So he definitely killed someone and or broke a taboo of some
Oh,
sort.
his name was Guido.
Yes, I
Yes.
just said that.
Yes, we got through that.
Fuck, my bad.
Oh, well that explains why
Wait,
he
I
got
sent-
an NCorp ID.
Yeah, like we already knew he was affiliated with NCorp. It was just the question of how was he affiliated with NCorp, and well, that's certainly a way to be affiliated with NCorp.
You know what? I know why we didn't hear anything from Sinclair. You know damn well he did this most like devious side eye towards Sinclair. I mean, Merceau.
Yeah, hearing that he had a full-on title in the company, like my goodness.
What did he say?
This raises a lot of things into question, but I still think Welvader's video holds up for the most part. Because they literally said retrial. So that means in the past Merceau has already had his crash out. I cannot wait to see the flashback to that.
Yeah, this tweet's about how we all reacted. We can be chat.
Anyways, let me get different. I am on a different event node than what you had. Dude feels the aura. Never mind, I'll take it back.
Yeah, they had so much aura. Be like, oh, never mind, it's back. Then they turn off the lights.
All right,
It's like,
let's-
god damn it, bro.
All right. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chinokuns, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who has coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen the wretch. The Chinokuns began walking up to civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon, the Chinokuns, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Say that you don't know, then slowly turn towards the haste. That's a crazy option, bro. No, I don't know where he is, and then just like the like, what's it, like the one piano key that's like in horror films.
Someone said, I like that they retroactively confirmed that Bamboo-Headed Kim walked into the House of Spiders while injured, fucked up the ring cronies, and saved the day by clearing the path for LCA while injured and alone. They didn't deploy the Kim, he deployed himself.
That's so true. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna point them in the wrong direction because that's probably gonna give me Blade Lineage buffs, and that's what I want right now. So you went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once the group of Chinokuns hurried toward the direction I pointed them towards, the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinokuns had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chinokun take a noble thief like you away, a thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say, wretches. So well fed while we all starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we got them. He returned their grandeur with a polite bow, then approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves, but this is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to calling the like-minded the Blade Lineage. I am only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen, and returning them to where they belong, just as mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim had once done. Ahem. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these, it's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality, both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. All allies heal 50% of max HP and full SP. I get no ego gift!
Oh, by the way,
I've been scammed, bro.
Apparently the 7 new gifts you can get in Mirror Dungeon are like with a new fusion.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll look into that.
I look you
But yeah.
fuck with the Encore guys. I like their outfits.
Yeah, I do like the outfits they have for that, yeah.
Anyhow, you cannot tell me that this face, Angdu's face, is not Kaede coded.
Yeah, the brand is in fact restricting him down to 66 because everyone is like, oh, he's on even playing field as he's on even playing field as whoever we were fighting. I've already forgotten the name because it's late and I can't remember anything past 5 seconds. But yeah, I think it did bring him from 81 down to 66, which is crazy. In his prime, he was going band for band with Lei Hang without the without Morisitas and without the brand.
Yeah,
Bro, where'd my
but
Clash
Lei
card go? Where'd my
Hang
Clash
has
card go?
Nang and Shin.
Okay, Bamboo Head Kim got ego now. Cry about it.
Isn't even much of an ego. All he got was his hat back. That's literally all that happened.
Wait, he got his hat and his sword changed as well.
Did the sword change?
It did. It was not curved previously. Like, heck, I'm in the Fathoms right now. I can literally look at his sword. I'm pretty sure it's like a straight sword, like, you know, the rest of the Blade Lineage IDs. And, you know, the Blade Lineage Merceau ID. Yeah, this is definitely a straight sword here. It's also much shorter here. But yeah, the hat just kind of came with the package. Like, the sword is his ego. The hat just kind of came with it.
What could possibly be the context behind this image?
And Mod's claim is bones. Thank you.
Okay,
It's
bro.
like
It's literally, it's just Earl King Ahab, and then it's Hindley in the back, and then Linton on the
Oh,
left.
hang on, wait, somebody posted all
That's
of the...
not Hindley.
Wait,
That's
somebody,
not
somebody
Hindley.
posted all the new gifs. Hang on.
We already called you that,
So,
dude. Call me
Crushwood-
bamboo-headed Kim.
Crushwood and Malice, the defense level one that we talked about before. The sword cane one that I talked about. The the slash damage up if you weren't hit. Poise crit
Yep.
damage up if you were. The Adorned Sword Guard slash skills deal plus 1% damage for every poise, max 15%. Endcorp Service Des Klaus Briefcase. When hitting an enemy using a skill that inflicts bleed potency, count, or unique bleed, inflict 1 nail. When triggering Tremor Burst on an enemy that has nails, inflict 1 bind next turn. Here's the next badge.
Interesting.
Bakja Water Dropper. When an ally identity gains assist defense, the said ally gains 2 damage up and 2 defense.
Oh, yeah, that's, I got that
The
one.
2 protection only applies. You read this already, so. Anyways, next one. Aura Bond. On crit against an enemy, inflict 1
I have
bind
that one.
next turn. On
That was
hit
one- that
using
was
a
one of the starting
skill
ones.
against an enemy that has bind, gain 1 poise. Turn start, all enemies that have bleed gain offense level down equal to bind in themselves, max 5. And apparently if they all bind, allies gain 3 poise. The last batch. The Book of the Homeland Swordplay, Tier 4. If the enemy has 1.5 or lower slash resist plus 0.3. Slash skills gain 2 offense level. When attacking enemies that are weak, greater than 1.0 resist, staggered states. What? When attacking enemies that are weak, greater than 1.0 resist, staggered states do not count, to slash, deal extra slash damage based on whatever. Slash damage, slash skills deal plus 1.5% damage for every poise, max 30%. Turn start activates when there are 3 or more blade lineage identities. Only count IDs on the field. Combat start. Apply Sword of the Homeland striking on all blade lineage allies that have equipped Wrath or Pride skills. Count one non-blade lineage S-Corp identity with the earliest deployment order as a blade lineage ID, and apply Sword of the Homeland striking on it every turn. So S-Corp Hong Lu will also be included in that.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be a tier 4, I'm gonna be honest.
He put an X-Corp ally on his Blade Lineage Wando, he got a
No.
Jicto. Now, he already had the Jicto. He put the X-Corp ally on the Jicto, and he got the secret extra upgraded one.
You got the ego weapon. God damn, though,
But yeah,
Merceau,
very,
what the fuck is wrong with
very
you?
interesting intervalo. I loved that.
Maybe that's why he doesn't have. Maybe that's one of the reasons why he doesn't want to have inputs and whatnot. Because the last time he had an input, he fucking killed a bunch of prosthetics users.
Yeah.
I pull up in the Bugatti.
It's just, I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's probably just gonna be one of the characters. Because, like, look, there was his girlfriend, and then there was his co-worker, for lack of a better word, in L'Étranger. His co-worker was the reason, like, basically his co-worker got into a knife fight with some guys on the beach, and then Merceau sees those guys later after he's given a revolver with 6 shots in it. And then because of the heat of the sun clouding his judgment, he unloads the full 6 rounds of the revolver into the guy's chest. And that's what he gets sent to court for. In L'Étranger. And I wonder if, because he was sent to the court, the replacement for the priest is Carmen, and he crashes out at Carmen.
Oh, hold on, I just realized something. The corrosion is similar to the real bamboo-headed Kim's, to claim your bones, where he has the on-crit increase the final power by coin.
Yeah. It's an archived reference, okay, bro.
Anyhow, so yeah, this means a lot more, especially like we already knew that he, stood trial, but like goddamn.
Yeah.
All the bamboo hat
But then again, like,
boys just
look in the
pretend up
background.
like a bum.
Yeah, Endcorp.
Look out the window. There's the Endcorp people, but then there's three pillars that have barbed wire around them. And I believe those 3 it looks like monoliths. So I have a feeling Merceau and his 2 friends is what those represent. But I don't know how it represents them. I don't know.
Anyways, I'm gonna catch a fucking Z's, bro. It's fucking 3 in the morning.
You
Holy
valid, you
shit.
valid.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up the dungeon. I'm on the final boss right now. I'm just spamming egos for passives.
Yeah, I'm warming up on bamboo-headed Kim's bamboo-headed design.
Yeah. So yeah, Blade Lineage upskill and Mirror Dungeon that we didn't need because they were perfectly fine before, but you know what, we take those. But yeah, it's just, oh my goodness. And then just like, yeah, at the end is just like, cool, yeah, Merceau's getting arrested, why not? I'm sure Herman will be like so glad to hear about that. I can't wait to fight the same fight that we did in Canto 8 like, again with N-Corp. Like if I have to fight Gubo's ugly ass one more time, bro.
Listen, I've already made it. Have you seen the fucking the IDF parody for the two of them?
I have not. His
Uh,
girlfriend? No, that's a victim. She was 4'11" cinnamon roll, and he was a 6'4" brick shit house, and he was freaky. Okay, yes, but he did not actually do anything bad in the book to her. Which is why I'm saying this. He did not do anything bad to her in the books. It was just that he didn't treat relationships as normal people do, because he didn't really understand it, like human relationship properly, because he's autistic. / affectionate.
Someone said Uptype 5 will give Kim Sol a retreat mechanic that activates whenever an enemy of a higher level appears.
Maybe Marie was the freaky one all along. No, you are interpreting L'Étranger incorrectly if that is what you are saying. Just gave her chronic scoliosis. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Now we wait, and in the meantime we do Railroad to Bukkak, which will be something. How Angdu, you're throwing. How did you lose that? You lost the wrong thing. That does not let you proc claim bones.
Damn, I can't find the IDF parody. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh gosh.
We are the soldiers of the IDF. Which, yeah, you know. Fuck N-Corp, bro. No, actually, you know what? No, fuck specifically Guido and Ja, what's his face?
Because it's interesting. I wonder if this will be the inciting incident that starts the second smoke war, because like Otis's Canto is immediately after Canto 10. And you know, Otis was a major like person in the smoke war, so yeah. Okay, look, bamboo-headed Kim, can you not yield my flesh against the 50 billion attack weight move, please?
It is actually so
And
AIDS.
anything else.
It is so AIDS looking at this ID with like barely anything. Like these two IDs, barely nothing. Then you go to these menaces, bah. You go to goddamn Ishmael over here, bah.
Yep.
What being a launch ID does to you. And this guy, it looks like he has nothing, and yet he's one of the highest rollers on this team. They give his ass this part of his passive with the coin power, and then he just became God.
Uh-huh. Please stagger. Okay, they did not stagger. Whatever. I can take it. Dang, that's a lot of bleed, though.
Alright. Well, there's an end. Goddamn, long ass intervalo.
Yeah. Really love this though.
Yeah.
I just kind of wish that when Ezra was literally saying, "Oh yeah, we went 4 hours through the workshop," it was like, "Can you mention any of them by name, please? I want more workshop names."
It's good to know that Merceau's a terrorist.
Yeah. I expected nothing less.